Hello and welcome. Right, we are on part number 2 of building this massive thing. Now, good build yesterday. We had a good long, lengthy stream yesterday, sorting out all of that. So that is going to be the first half of the diorama display. The base plates is where the other half of the actual Pokemon base is going to go. A little bit further up, you can see the base just there by the Colosseum. The carousel will end up moving at some point, I think, and we'll just launch that underneath the table as part of a different display. But we have got a fair bit to get on with today. So, how are we all? How is everyone recovering from the start of a new month with regards to all the sets that went live last night? Now, there will be a poll running as normal, but I'm letting you guys and girls decide what it's going to be today. So good afternoon, Reese. Good afternoon, Ultrabricks, and everybody else. Now, anybody that is a channel member as well, you have got some new emojis to play with today. So please feel free to use those because they took me forever to try and find some of them and get them all sorted out. So good afternoon to absolutely everybody. Now, in the background, what I'll be doing as normal is having the Lego website up and running. If you are building anything Lego based, and of course, just let me know and I can plonk that up onto the Lego website as always. Now, we are literally about to start. I think it's only bag 7 we're going to start, but it's the very, very first part of the Charizard. So we've done the full base, which looks impressive. If I can reach the base, I will grab it and show you what we've done. And then we'll just try to kick on it and go from there. That'll work. Yes. Oh, there we go. So it says I'm crumbing and we have a co-brown. There it is. That's it. We've got some childish emojis. I am such a child. Right. So instructions for this. Let's have a look. See, bear with me. Right, so I am looking for item number 72153. 72153. View instructions. I'll show you what I'm doing quickly, and then we'll just crack on. Nice and simple. So yes, if you are a channel member, you have got a use of a hybrid of different bits and pieces. I have found an I'm crumbing, but the cleanest one possible because most of them are filthy. And then we have got a good looking code brown as well, and then obviously unlock more silliness as more people join in. So right, we are doing the instructions, aren't we? Which is this. So I'm using the instructions as from the PDF on the Lego website. It's just easier for me to do. There's apps and things that we can do, but at least this way I can just share it with you, no problem. So yeah, that's absolutely fine. So is downloading this. There's stories to be told. I'll do this at the start of every stream because at some point, obviously, we won't be looking at this one again for a long time. So I do like this. I do think this is a nice looking thing. You can see all of the bio, and it's from the Pokemon Yellow, which I have actually found. I have actually just found my yellow Game Boy and Pokemon Yellow. So that'd be good. That'd be good fun. And then that's their version of their Venusaur as well. Again, 003. So you can see just a chilled out, peaceful Pokemon. And then that is the trio from the Pokemon trainers. Now, what I do want to do in this stream is I need to download and get the Poke Center. That's something that I need to do. So let me find where we are with this. Then I'll load up another Lego page in the background. And I need to redeem that because I haven't, which isn't very good. So all of this is the base. I'll show you the base in a sec. So I don't know why, actually, it's gone. It's not saved where I was. Normally it saves the bits. Maybe because I've downloaded so many different emojis. And, right, 8. Learn to count. Go back up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Had a good, productive morning. Move some shelves around. Nice. Got the upscale. Benny stayed up till midnight. Well done, Oddly. Not too bad. I think I haven't done it. We're going to be doing a deep dive aftermath later on, seeing who's got what stock left. And, of course, the Smart Brick announcement is coming from the Lego Group today, isn't it? So there's a lot of stuff coming from the Lego Group today regarding that Smart Brick. So, yeah, we'll be tucking into this. Now, again, you've got two options. Do you want to follow along the actual screen or do you want the larger version where you can see the stuff? Because let me know what it is you want. I'm going to grab that base so you can see it because we've actually been clever. Like I said, we did all of this yesterday as well. All of this got stripped out. The Colosseum got picked up and the base is safe and sound over there. So nothing's going to get damaged and it's going to be part of our Miniland display, which is nice and exciting. So yeah, we'll be doing the stock check later on this evening for all of the stuff that came out last night. But right, poll ideas. I need poll ideas from you guys and girls. You know how this works? On a Saturday, you give me the poll that you want to do. Let me know what it is, and we'll get you guys and girls voting. So this is the internals of the box, which again I do like the look of. So that's how that looks with that. I think that's a nice looking. That's a nice looking thing, and then this is the actual thing itself. So that is what we've done so far. I think it looks nice. I think you've got all the detailing on the inside. I think it works. I think it works nicely. So yeah, not too bad at all. But I will leave that safe and sound. His base really is. It's a chunky base. That very chunky indeed. So that can just stay safe and sound over there. We will get into building position and just carry on. So we will get everything together. Bag number 7. This one just here, which has got all of these really nice blue pieces in, which looks rather clean. I think it looks rather nice. And we have got a small mini bag as well. So I think what we'll do, we'll keep chopping and changing so you can see what the pieces are for all of those. So the bags are only small. They're not the biggest of bags, so it's not the end of the world. It's not too bad. But I will get this up on the screen again so you can follow along to start with, and then we're at. So we are tucking into the very start of bag number 7. And when there's something to look at, because obviously there's technically nothing to look at the moment, I will make the screen a little bit bigger, and then we'll go from there. But this color blue is very bright and vibrant. So we can see we're just starting over onto step 122, and yeah, we'll see how this one unfolds. Now, you know the rules and regs. Just let me know what it is you're building. I can get it up on the Lego website, and I do need right, I know. Right, I'll do the poll. Bear with me. Ooh, he says. Nearly ended the stream then. That would have been embarrassing. Right, we have got what's the last one? Right, there we go. I'll do it for you. You guys and girls can argue about that for a little bit of fun. So, poll running now. What was the best set of the 1st of March? Was it the upscaled minifigure? Was it the big boat, which is obviously the shipping container? Was it the smart brick or Winnie the Pooh? And I think it's going to be a 2-horse race between the blue space upscaled minifigure and the big boat, because I think the big boat is going to be like, oh, I don't know. If you need coal, ideas, let me know. Got a couple of good ones. Coal ideas. Did you get the? No, I didn't get the giveaway. Who else had the giveaway? Yes, we're starting the first Pokemon now. Yeah, we're tucking into that. We might as well just do it as it comes out. Otherwise, we might as well just keep going, and then I'll work the other, because we'll get the base plates down today, but this bag's open, so I've got to build this bag up anyway. And worst case, I can just leave it on the base and then build the other half of the base if need be. I think probably I would have carried on building all the bases up first. But like I said, I ripped the bag open. I was like, oh, that's the base. That's the base done. So I thought there was more bases involved in the bag, which, to be fair, doesn't really matter at all. So yeah, we are doing this at the moment, and it's all nice and bright blue, and it's do like bright colors. So not complaining at that whatsoever. Right, there we go. Just getting everything. It's always chaotic, isn't it? Always chaotic together to start with. Right, so we are adding in just these bits. So we will be doing a full ball Miniland. Now, of course, with the news of the new dinosaur that's supposed to be coming, my T-Rex is now going to have to move, because at some point I will get the other. I think I'll get the other dinosaur, because I think it's just a cool looking thing. So what I will end up doing is that dino now will go back down onto the floor, because the backdrop has got the haunted house beside it, and then in the corner we might end up putting the Colosseum or the new big one. What we got? Model T in stock in Canada, is it? Oh, you got the Legends in Zelda. Nice. Oh, you got the you guys. I'll keep what I do. I keep having to check back on the chat as this progresses. So you guys and girls carry on. Keep yourself entertained. And again, like I said, you have got some new exclusive emojis for today, and I will add all of those on there. I've actually reordered them as well. So you've got 2 Wonkers, followed by a I've crumbled with 2 Co-Browns and some Pokemon. So that is what you get to mess around with at the moment. So there you go. Something a little bit fun. And I took the Ninjago one away because nobody used the Ninjago one last night. So after doing all of that work and everybody complaining, not a single one of you cared about the Ninjago car yesterday. So that got tag team out straight away. But I think this is actually going to be, because of the colour, absolutely stunning when it's done, this one. I know everybody says the Charizard's their favourite and all. Yeah, I think everybody... I don't mind Charizard, but I think I prefer Bulbasaur out of all 3. Squirtle's just a little turd. But Charmander soon chopped and changed when he became Charmeleon and then moved up to Charizard, didn't he? So everybody's got their own favourites, I guess, from the beginning. But like I said, I started off with Pokemon Yellow. So I started off with Pikachu. So wasn't as bad for me. Right, that's it. Right, okay. So I will keep sharing the progress with you as it happens and appears. But also at the same time, dribble. Where's that? That is on the edge, right? Yeah, lots and lots of colour on this. I think there's some. I think they've added some Easter eggs in this. I just need to figure out what the Easter eggs are to do with. So no, we've got a lot to build now, which is nice, because I'm going to get that little Pokemon Center. I'll probably get Eevee. I'll probably have to get Eevee to get that Pokemon Center shipped. So that'd be another 2 builds. We've got the giveaway to build, and I've decided that I'm going to keep the Home of the Brick thing for the display that we're doing, because it just makes sense to have if we're going to have the upscaled models and all that kind of stuff at Legoland, because it reminds me of where I've been around the world. So, and the box. If anybody heard that noise yesterday when Smudge was walking around, I went, oh, Smudge has decided to jump on something and damage one of the Star Wars sets. The Star Wars set has actually pierced the box of the Home of the Brick. So it's almost like it was meant to be. So I can see Reese says, I'm saving points trying to build. Oh. Yeah, so you can do the Pokemon Center, I do believe. That should be absolutely fine to do. But I think I'm gonna crumble. And I think I'm gonna get it that way and go from there. So but if it's something I can't, I've only done it once. If I get it, you've got 60 days, haven't you? So I'm assuming that if for whatever reason I didn't order anything within 60 days, I've got 60 days to use that redemption code. It's not like it's going to sell out, is it? Because technically one of them is mine for the next 60 days. And if I don't redeem it, I'm assuming it just goes straight back into stock. Old Bricks is still working away. He's the hardest working man at the moment that I know of. Hopefully it's something fun, Ultra Bricks. Hopefully it's not too painful. It'll be some sort of like world leading mock or something. That's what I'm expecting. But no, these bags are beautifully sized. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So again, just with using, I mean, that's just probably a leg. They're big old thing. So if we go to the size of what normal, it's nearly the size of a monster can already, and we're halfway through the first bag of the actual leg. So it's a big old thing. Let me just, now I'm looking at it, I'll just quickly catch up with the chat in the reverse order in case anybody's screaming at me for anything. Your points will update once it gets shipped. I mean, they usually update 2 days before it gets shipped, so you should be okay. So yeah, double points for Reese is going to be a strong one. I'll get the Zelda and the Hail Mary, but wait for double points and a good giveaway, says Ultra. Nicely done. And Reese is making use of his new favourite code brand. Good, Reese. That's what it's there for. Make use of those emojis while they last, because they'll chop and change all the time. So, right, let's get the instructions back up for everybody. Now, everybody's hello and welcome. And obviously, everybody's liked the video so far, guys. Thank you very much indeed, because it massively helps. It massively helps with everything. So I do appreciate that all of the time. Right, we will carry on. So with regards to the poll, 60% for the big boat, 20% of you think the smart brick was best, and 20% for the space. That looks... you can see what it says, can't you? It says... because I downloaded that. I sorted that one out. And I thought it said, I'm crumbling. But it says, I'm crumbing, I think is what it says. It's like... that will stay, because I think that one will get used quite a bit. But again, I am a child, and I apologise in advance. I apologise in advance. That's that way is where we were. Hold it the right way, and we'll crack on. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, we'll be doing a deep dive because obviously all this stuff that was pre-orderable from the Lego website is going to be available in stock elsewhere on different dates. So we will because we will basically end before Lego's live stream. I will look at the Lego live stream. We'll figure it all out with regards to what if I would love it if they actually gave us some more information about something rather than, oh, these are the sets. This is a noise it makes. So we know this already. Give us some more information about what's going to come with it, what other stuff's going to happen in the future. They won't. I know they won't. And then we will jump back on, do an aftermath live stream of what's out of stock, what's on back order, what's still available, basically who got what. And just do that for another sort of hour or so before we wrap things up. So yeah, all good, sexy fun. So we will be doing the dirty double again, and we'll just carry on and crack on with it. And that is all I can do. All I can do. So we're not going to do the 8 hours we did yesterday because of the Lego live stream that's coming out, but we'll still do probably a good handful. I would imagine. But no, I've been looking forward to tucking back into this and just seeing that space, because after I've done a couple of bags, I'll get the base plates down for the mini land, and yeah, just basically figure out what's gonna happen, because moving forward, I am just going to be looking at the architectural sets. That's me happy then, because I've got the Ninjago ones that I want. I will try and get the 2 missing 15th anniversary characters at some point, but for my display, it doesn't really work. So, but no, now the focus point now is shift to architecture and Pokemon, and I don't know what way to go with the Pokemon. I don't know whether to go for the larger scale models and leave the play sets now, because we're doing this sort of more mini land focus, or if the new play sets would actually go hand in hand with what we're doing. So we've got a fair few options. But the second I start to put these tiles down, it will make a huge difference, because like I said, I have done it before and it was my favorite looking display. It was my favorite looking one. So I think it'd be good fun moving forward, getting all of those bits and pieces in and done. Right, let me catch up with what's going on. Yeah, good spot. Matt the Chiba 4 Plus set with the Dragon J came out today. It might that's true. Yeah, that's true. I'll have to figure out what minifigures I would like. Yeah, if you're twiddling your thumbs and you're bored, basically, I'm here. Yeah, that's it. Eyeballing the sets. So I have 2 sets I'm eyeballing: Barrendor and Rivendell, because I have some Amazon vouchers when they hit 15% off. Yeah, that's it. So Amazon is the place in the UK to get those off with a bigger discount, or you can get double points on the Lego website. So it's better on Amazon, but you obviously don't get the points. So it's completely up to you how you're going to do it. Reset. I think Pokemon Red was the first one I played. First Pokemon I played was Emerald, then it went back. Fair enough. Yeah, so just to update everybody with what actually the plan is we have got all of this space now. So it's 4 base plates wide and it goes all the way back. That is the architectural Colosseum. Beside it is where this set's going to go. So when I do the unboxing videos, is the cable going to be long enough? When I do the unboxing videos, you're going to be looking at it from there. So that's there or thereabouts, roughly what it'll be like. So we're going to be creating a new backdrop for it. The Pokemon is going to be the main focus point, obviously, and then all of the smaller architectural sets, which you can see just here, will be dotted around zigzag later on in this stream. So yeah, should be good fun. He says, right, let's plonk this back up, and then I will show you the program. The bag is finished, because that'd be probably the easiest and quickest way of doing it, I would imagine. Right. Let's plot on with these. I do appreciate that they have added in really very bright, vibrant pieces. Do like that. So this is step 150. Right, there we go. Nice. Yeah, the blue does look really very good. And the yellow on Pikachu also looks nice as well. But I am a fan of bright colours. And I think, after looking at the versions of Mattel and the Lego one, I'm sure the animation changed in the actual TV show over the years. So I think maybe that's why they're slightly different, because Pikachu did have really chubby cheeks in the original one. It's just the price of them, isn't it? That's the thing. Just the price of them. big fan of this build so far. I say that and I've just put the piece in the wrong place. Not ideal. Now I have still got my packet of biscuits from yesterday as well, by the way, so we can tuck. I say we, the royal we. I will. And then we will just see how all of this unfolds. But yeah, I'm thinking, actually, you know what, I'm going to do it now because I'm just going to forget to do it. So let's just go over to here, into the points. Because in the rewards at the moment, we've got that available until the 31st. And that is available. So I will redeem that now, but I won't make the same mistake as what I did last time. So go. So it's expensive, but I think it'll. I think it will work. I think it will work in the thing. I don't like doing it, to be honest, but I think it's a good thing to do. Do I pull the trigger on that because it's there ready to go? So all I've got to do is hit redeem. So let me know. I think it's a good thing to do, and I think I have to get Eevee to go with it. All right. I will catch up with what you guys think once I have put the rest of these pieces together. Right, this is coming together absolutely lovely. So like I said, I'll keep jumping back into the chat at the end of, well, like halfway mark of the bag. But because these are so, I mean, this is such a breeze to put together because you can see just how bright and vibrant the colours are. I do like the fact that they have hidden something on the inside of this. You've got the little green crystals on the inside. So you can see just in the middle, just on there. And if I hit stop share, that's one bag. So it's big. It's a big thing. I think the colours are really nice. You can see how they've used all the shapes and everything on the side. So it'll just be interesting to see how this all starts to come together. So that's bag number 7 done. Konnichiwa to Sean. How are we? Ultrabrick says, I think if you want it, Matt, do it because it's selling out another. It is, yeah. So America's gone. Reese is looking forward to the A-frame. Oh, Reese, you've got to show Sean the new emojis. I think Sean would appreciate those. It might tickle him. Reese's delivers on Wednesday. DGI, welcome DGI. How are we? So I'm thinking I'm going to use one of my rooms for a Lego investment, and my other room is probably going to be where I have all the stuff I'm going to keep. It's not a bad idea, DGI. Welcome to you. Sorry, I'm catching up with everybody between the bags. So with regards to the poll, with 6 votes in, which is the best release? 17% if you said the upscaled minifigure, 50% said the big shipping container, the big boat, 17% of the smart brick, 17% if you said Winnie the Pooh. It's no surprise at all with regards to the boat that a lot of people like that. So I was not shocked by that whatsoever. I know there's 1 or 2 people that thought it was completely pointless, but I mean, it's been out for years. So if you're new to the game, you're not going to understand it, but it's been around for a long, long time. Right, bag number 8. Bag number 8. Here we go. Right. So I did check earlier, and none of the smart brick stuff had sold out. But then also that's also available everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, more than likely, Oddly, we'll be we did a lot of cave diving yesterday, but I will be putting the base plates down soon and jumping between the architecture stuff. So, because the mini land, because obviously we're going to have earth and water and fire coming off the front. I think we're going to maybe have 3 strips of coloured base plates and a different colour path, so it kind of feeds you towards the big Pokemon thing on that side. And then yeah, we've got all the base plates. So, but I do have to crawl under the table a lot. So that is something that I do need to do. So what I need to do is I can hear Pumpkin. I just need to sort Pumpkin out very, very quickly, and then we'll carry on. So you guys can go for like minute, just entertain yourselves with all this, and I will be back in a sec. Because I've got to go down the loft ladders, and it sucks. So yeah, the cave diving started already, I believe. We're already in. Right, we're back. And while I'm by the loft ladders, what do I do with the Indiana Jones diorama? Do we try and make that fit? I don't know if it's because now we've made some space. I don't know if it's the right scale. I might have to go into the other side maybe, because I've got to remember that there's 2. I'll bring them over before I forget, because there's 2 more of these. Have I bring them so it's on there for me to do something with, and then bring Indiana Jones over as well. This is the one that, because now we're doing the Pokemon base. How does this compare? Let's have a look, shall we? What's the thickness of this base compared to Indy? Right, about to start like that. We might be able to get away with it, you know. There you go. It's slightly thicker. The actual Indiana Jones base is slightly thicker, but this could be a animatronic, couldn't it? We could actually have an animatronic for that. But I think that does look. Smart. I think it's a nice looking. Thing. So I'm just glad we've now got all of this space that I don't have to worry about any of this breaking anymore. It can just be fixed and left, and figure out where this can go. The only thing is with this, it is a pain in the backside shape. It has such a kink in it. It is naughty, to be honest, just how much it kinks. So there you go, Oddly. More cave diving for you, looks. Yes. Don't steal that chocolate. No, definitely not. We don't want. Right. All good fun. To be fair, I didn't know how clean that would be. Well, the Indy set is a big chunk, isn't it? But I actually now think it could be an animatronic in the Miniland. I think honestly, I really do. If I can make this work, because even the mechanical side of it at the back looks like, because it's all right. Granted, it's minifigure scale, so it's not like a diorama piece, but at the same time, it's an oversized animatronic, isn't it? So we could. I'm sure we could, because he's got the ball obviously moves. So the mechanism on the ball is very, very clever, as you can see. So it goes all the way up to the top and comes back down again. So I was going to use this as the annoying thing was I was going to use this as a ride or a play area, but I actually think now we can just say it's an animatronic, because potentially, because this is so big, does this go as it is at the back of the table where the carousel is? But can you see how much it, look at the shape. It's so awkward to display. It's like a banana. But yeah, all good, sexy fun. So we'll be discussing, figuring out, fondling and placing these later on. And but if I lift that up, that's the shape of it. It's a big, big, big curve on that. Big curve. Right. Bag number 8 for Pokemon. So with regards to Pokemon, what do we think is going to be the next set coming out? So that's that now. I'll do that right now. Bear with me. And then I'm on. Right. Redeem. Hit redeem. Yeah. Woo! I've now got it. I can't show you it because you can steal my code. So I've got to be careful of that. But it is there. I have redeemed my jobby. It's been done. It's been done. So there's a serious curve on that length. Honestly. Not a curve on the length. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I mean, it's outrageous how much it is though. Because if I did an aerial view, it's just nuts. It's just like a banana all the way around and round. So it really very much sticks out. Really very much sticks out. But yes, there we go. So I've just done a crumble. I can use this for myself now. So that is I've just experienced that, which is fantastic. And yeah, that's good. So the way this is going, I think I'm all in on Pokemon for the larger models, I think. Now I've got to figure out what's going to happen with the play sets and the other little bits and pieces. When I use the other software, the code words, I've got to be careful of that. Yes, it is the Temple of Ejitsu, I do believe. That is the Smart Brick set for that. I do believe that's the one when they sit around the back and it tells the story. I think that's the one. I can visualize where it is. And they're doing the play. I think. Yeah, I think. Right, bag 8. Right, bag number 8. We've got what? Reds, pinks, blacks, yellows, blues, and greens. So you can't go wrong with that. Right, that is there. That's where I need this to be. So that's what I'm after. This. So that is again just a small pile. So spread them out and crack on with it. But yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah. So we've got some new ones in there, Sean. We've got some new ones in there. So yeah, good little bit of fun. Good little bit of fun. Right. That. Yeah, we've had a crumble. Tell you what, I haven't crumbled as badly as you lot though. I methodically thought this out. I went to the store. I thought it all through, and then you lot, I'm going to backtrack every single Western Bricklink set, or backtrack this, or do that. On my little stool, going, I do not get enough sets compared to everybody else. I need to up my backlog, I do believe. But I have thought maybe where if I got the Eiffel Tower to get Pikachu alongside it and then have something colourful to build up and do like a dueling live stream thing. So I do like a half and half every time. So say 3 bags of one, 3 bags of the other, or 2 and 2, whatever it will be. Because I can't quite think of. So I've now got a mini backlog now, which is the first time in ages I actually have. which is lovely, to be fair. It's quite nice, actually, because I can now do a live stream in here every single night of the week and bore the absolute bejesus out of you why I put Lego pieces in the wrong place. Wouldn't that be exciting for everybody? Sean, to be fair, yeah, it's all right. Like, this is the colors in this is really nice to put together. The shapes of this are really nice. I can completely understand why everybody would be miffed and just wanted these. But obviously, for what I'm doing, as now you guys understand, it works like a dream for me, that base. But no, I mean, this is a bag and a bit just for this thing. The base is huge. Loads and loads of bright, colourful pieces. Really easy to find. Like I said, I am looking at a pink, a black, a red, a yellow, a green. They're all deep blue. Like, it's just nice just to be able to grab them out and do the different bits and pieces. I only crumbled because it was easy and not crumbling. Well, there we go. That's a fair one. Oh, Reese, that's horrible to say. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was the puppet show. I could visualize it. It's got the seats on the back. I think there might be another one though. There might be a light brick on the staff special Christmas as well. I think maybe there might be 2 light bricks. But for people that are liking, people that know about bits and pieces, do we know what other models are supposed to be coming out this year? Because we know there's a lot of sets, but has anybody got an insight of what's coming? So I've seen some AI CGI images of a Snorlax. They're not official images by any way, shape, or means, because I do believe they said this is what we would like to come, not what is coming. So I think I've seen the Snorlax, which I would quite like a big Snorlax. But I don't know. I don't know of anything else that's coming. But no, long-winded answer to that, Sean. Absolutely splendid so far. I can imagine it being an absolute royal pain in the ass to move, though. But we've made the display space early for the first time, which is great, and we'll keep doing that in between the builds. But no, EV will have to be ordered later with that mini center. And the good thing is with EV, it's just over the price point for free delivery as well. See, upstairs for thinking. That is upstairs for thinking. But yeah, I already think I'm going to get Pikachu. I don't know whether to get Pikachu in double points though. That'd be probably more beneficial. Walk into store, get it on double points, and see. So I got that carried away filming the bits and pieces for the little video that got uploaded yesterday for the Lego store itself. But I didn't actually look or ask if they had an Eiffel Tower. Because I know it says 0 online, but sometimes they still have 1. It didn't even cross my mind to look. I was too mesmerized by all the Pokemon sets. I was like, ooh, shiny new sites. Shibo. How are we? Oh, Oddly's got a song stuck in its head. Oh. So I've heard people saying now that the set that Shibo is currently making, the new Bricklink Castle set, which I don't know if Ultra went for that or was going to backtrack that or what, is supposed to be an outstanding build for the price, apparently. So I don't know if people are just being dramatic about it or if that's the case, but there has been 1 or 2 people saying it was a very, very, very good set. And yeah, that's always positive to hear. Because as we all know, we do like the Bricklink. We do like the Bricklink stuff. The quality of them is good. And And of course, why I am waffling on, because I can't see the chat. So like I said, I'll catch up with the chat after. Is anybody going to get anything else to go with your Pokemon centers? Or are you just going to sit on it for a while and sell it at a later date? What is your thought process with your Pokemon? The colours on this is so nice. I've got yellow, black. That's a really nice pearl. Obviously, it's all going to get covered. But these are my ideal builds. Just really bright colours. I think this is why I don't understand why I get the Star Wars stuff. Because I would much prefer... So, I mean, look at this. This aqua is silly. This is almost the same aqua as the box artwork for the sushi restaurant. That thing. Yeah, so I've got 2 limes, greens, because you can see when I do all my screen grabs, I try and use bright colours. There we go. When that Superstar Destroyer comes back round again, I'll be like, oh, there's a new block of cheese. I like the look of that. Do it to myself every time. Every single time. No, this is going together. Very nice. And the use of colours are fantastic. Which is good. Right, I'll show you where I've got to so far, so that way I can catch up with and then carry on. So yeah, all of these colours, but loads and loads of different colours going in, all the yellows, all the bits and pieces, and getting heavy as well, with all the weights on this one side. So obviously that's its that must be its underbelly, and his arms are going to be coming out to the side. But yeah, it's a nice looking thing. That's what bag and a half for that one. Right, let me catch back up. Right, Sean started to sing. GGI says, I'm thinking about investing in one set. Let me know what you think. Might invest in the Ewok display, only out until August, December this year, including the minifigure. What Ewok display? Which one are you thinking about? Oh, there's no way. I would love, I've just seen Reese's comment. I would have loved to have done the Dirty Double with this and the Eiffel Tower, which I would have just built for 12 hours straight, because I've done one bag of the Eiffel Tower, one bag of Pokemon, just to split it up. I haven't got that money. Can you just imagine going into the Lego store and spending that amount of money on 2 sets? Oh, I'd love to be in that scenario. I love to be in that scenario. I'm just going back through. I think Sean's saying it's a good point, actually. You haven't got anything for a while, but when you do get a purchase, you go all in. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, I think I've caught up with everybody. Right, I will carry on. So, like I said, when you're looking at the instructions, I can't see the chat, and then I will get that back up after. If you are a channel member, obviously make use of the emojis while they're there, because I don't know how long they're going to last for. Until chopped out and changed. We have to have a core few, and I've had to get rid of one of the tickets because we got told to get rid of the ticket, but that will be tagged back in. But yeah, we can just carry on plonking these in. Other way. And of course, if you are building anything in the background, just bought anything, contemplating life about anything, let me know what it is you want me to have a look at, because I can get it up on the Lego website. And once I finish probably the next 10 pieces, I can get that up on the screen, so it's not a bother. Well, there's some very, very chunky bits on there, so there's going to be some pushing, popping, and cracking. So that'll be the testing point. Is it going to fall apart, or is it going to be okay? Because the Bowser was solid enough, so I'm hoping this will be. I'm hoping this will be as well. I do need a biscuit after this, though. Have that. 2 little pieces left. Absolutely perfect. Okay, right. So DGI says it's 75430. Let's whack that up then quickly. 75430. Oh, this one. I got very, very feeling that will just go down in value for a while. If you what are you thinking of for something to invest or just as a build? Because I'm in the UK, this isn't a big sale, and I've got a very funny feeling. Didn't they give this free in Australia for the Death Star? I think they did a huge deal on it all. If you want it, then obviously yes, build it up and enjoy it. But thinking of to do it to sit on, probably not. But that is all of these. Yeah, with it's tough really for certain stuff because of the Star Wars stuff. It depends if there's something exclusive in there, or you might have to sit in it for a long period of time. But I don't know what everybody else thinks. Sean is singing the belters. Shibo's just said, I recommend you checking the building instructions before buying the Eiffel Tower. It's a torture. Well, Sean very kindly sent me screenshots with laughing emojis of what I'm going to be putting myself through when that actually happens. So yeah, there's potential. What I am surprised about all this singing that's going on, everybody's yet to start to sing the whole theme tune to Pokemon. Surely between all of you, should be able every few lines to start singing the Pokemon theme tune, because that is what I'm currently humming in my head as I am looking for bag number 9 is what I am after now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, some of the CMF figures, if you just got a second one of those and kept them neat and tidy in the box, or like a modular, they always go up in value. Something like that. Certain Lego Ideas sets go up. Like we were looking at them yesterday. Some of the modulars were only say £150 when they first came out, and now they're £400-500. So you guys carry on. You guys carry on. I'll join in. That's as much as I can join in. Right, let's get this back up and cracking on with this. Bag number 9 is where we are at the moment. And hopefully it should be okay. Will I dye my hair black and be a Simon Cowell type judge? There you go. That's as close as I can do it for you, Audley. I'm not dyeing my hair black, but I can put the hood up. That's not a problem. Dye my hair black. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. Next, you'll be asking for Botox. Well, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Right. So again, for bag number 9, it's only a small little number of pieces. Should be easy enough to find. I'm thinking to myself, what am I going to come back to in a couple of minutes' time? Now, before this actually disappears, because I think this is hidden. This bit here, I think, is a bit of an egg. I think they're going to build up and around that. So that's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing. I wonder it's representing the green crystal game. I wonder it's like the leaf. I wonder if that's some sort of reference to everything. Yeah, I'm expecting the full chorus from the Pokemon theme tune at some point today. I think it's only right. And in all fairness, Sean did actually start to sing it on the very, very first day that these were announced. So we know deep down Sean is actually a secret massive Pokemon fan. Look at that. See the beautiful purple with the green. And then the yellow. So very, very nice. Definitely building up, because obviously all these all the studs that are on show, they're going to be covered by something later on. And then we've got the, hang on, I can just see, I've got a question. I can see something from Sean. Reese says, oh, DGI says, does Bricklink go, oh, without a shadow of a doubt, over time it will do. Yeah, very, I mean, the, some of the Bricklink sets double, or times and a half, maybe. The older Bricklink sets, like the ones that came out about 4 or 5 years ago, very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. So, but again, you just need the capital to do it. I think with the Bricklink stuff, you're not going to lose money on it. Certain sets you could potentially just sell for a little bit more or break even on them. But you're not gonna, you're not gonna break even on them really. So, but yeah, it just depends on what it is you're doing. But I've never thought about doing it for that way, and I've never done it for investing. Obviously, I buy the sets that I enjoy, what you guys like to see built at the same time. So it's obviously it's a tightrope really, because if the set itself's boring, I don't think you guys and girls will care about it too much. But then at the same time, I suppose it's always quite nice to see something coming together that you would never buy but kind of appreciate. So yeah, it's just walking that tightrope. Right. What are we going on with that? And that. But no, this is definitely a set that you could easily get into a rhythm doing very quickly and just smash it out if you wanted to. No messing around. You could really go to town on this. And how this is coming together, and you can see like with all the greys and all the smooth bits, does make you wonder how they've made some of the other stuff look a little bit bizarre, and some of this stuff look brilliant. Yeah. Nice amount of different colours. Lovely. And that's on the inside. Right, I've got a handful of pieces left. And then I didn't have my biscuit, did I? No wonder I'm feeling a little bit peckish. I was like, oh, I need some fuel. Get some chocolate inside. One. Three. It's feeling quite sturdy, to be honest. It doesn't feel like it's going to want to explode, which is always a nice sign this early on, because I've done sets before where I've thought if I start to breathe on this soon, it is going to fall apart. But none of that trouble at the moment. There we go, just like that. That is another bag done. Absolutely smash that. And that's that. So that's looking strong, sturdy. It's going to be a bulky thing. When did I got it in a sale for the treehouse? I got the sale in the treehouse. I got a sale in the treehouse. I got the treehouse in the sale. I'll grab it. Hang on. Right. Yeah. Off I go. This one. That's the one that you're talking about, yeah? So it's a nice set, because obviously all the bits come off, and you've got all the toilets, and you've got all the other little bits and pieces that are in there. There is literally brown rain everywhere that you want there to be. But no, it's a nice thing. Of course, you can change the leaves over on it if you want to. But yeah, it's a nice thing. The base is a bit chunky though. It's a big chunky monkey. But yeah, it's a nice set. A nice set. Oh, there we go. Go into the cave, come back out with something else. Yeah, it does. It does work well. I've got my A-frame down by the Art of Chocolate though, and it looks nice. Is that what you're going to do, Sean? Because I've got my A-frame at the back of the Art of Chocolate just there, and it looks lovely. So, right. Let me open this, and then we will start my biscuit. And you choked on that then. There we go. Right. What have I got? Oh, the bag. What bag is it? That's a bit embarrassing. I got the treehouse instead of the bag, didn't I? Bag 10. I didn't go down far enough. Bag 10. So do we like the idea of building a Pokemon set alongside the Eiffel Tower, and then just doing it as like a dual build stream? Ooh. Bag 10's got some big old pieces in. Some fatties in there. Right, let's carry on then, shall we? Bag number 10. So I'll keep jumping back into the chat after. I've just seen Ultrabrick saying, did you get the Forest Stronghold for Shiba? I thought Shiba did, didn't you? Sean's like, no, you have to server and build the kit. What should I do? Just do a mammoth stream? Right. You guys and girls entertain yourselves. I will catch you back up once I've done some of this bag. And we can just see how this one all starts to come together. But the colouring is really very, very smart. Oh, interesting. Let's see. A bit of an overhang on that one. Right, step 192. I've got chocolate now stuck in my teeth. That is an outstanding look. So yeah, I will, like I said, I'll keep clicking it over. But if there's anything that you guys and girls are building, doing, like because I saw the Bricklink conversation start to kick off. So if anybody wants to have a look at any of the Bricklink sets, let me know and I can whack them up on the screen. Because if anybody wants to have a look at that new Forest Outlaw Den, because a lot of people have got that finished and built already. So yeah, it's a nice. It does look a nice display. Oh, got some curves going in. Where are we? Let's have a look. I'm going to catch up. Sean says, I'm considering picking up the mushroom house. Excuse me. Let me go back through. Reese A from Cabin. Old Bricks always, yeah. A from Cabin is outstanding. So Ultra Bricks picked up the Forest Stronghold in a re-release. Yeah. We'll have a look then. Sean, we'll have a look at the we'll have a look at Bricklink after I finish this bag, is what we'll do. So Bricklink will be coming up in a short while's time, and we can have a look because there's two lots of mushroom stuff, Sean. So you've got the mushroom house and the mushroom village, don't forget. So there is two for you to backtrack, and both of them do look as good as each other. And I think a lot of people would have got. I think the original mushroom one that came out, I think that was limited to the OG 10,000 units, and I think it took a little while to sell. But I think that one would have gone off like a firework if they knew, like everybody else, but like the Western stuff, that they would just keep doing the stuff, because you can literally make a Smurf village if you really wanted to, or you can put a little snow on it, or do whatever it is that you want to. Anything is that you want to do. So You really can't go wrong with that. All right. But I don't know. I've seen one or two people online build it, but I don't think there's anybody in the chat or that's been jumping into the conversations that has actually, that I know of anyway, that's actually got it. So you might be the first one, Sean. So you might have to do it. You might have to take one for the team. I think it's only fair. You can do that and spend your hard-earned pennies. How many we putting? Damn. No, balls. That's not ideal. Done a thing and it wasn't a good thing. There we go. I need to pay more attention. I can see stuff. I can see it. I keep flicking over. I can see you guys and girls chatting away. I can see the conversation of Bricklink. So, when you're considering getting the Sequenta Bricklink, yes, but I didn't. That was good. So, like I said, I made a load of sacrifices, not getting a load of Bricklink stuff, and now I'm getting the. Luckily, it's all worked out to be the right way. To be honest, I've missed out on a lot, but also at the same time, it now allowed. If I got any of that, this never would have happened. The Eiffel Tower would never have been brought into conversation. So yeah, so we've basically allocated that space differently now, and it's going to be making probably one of my favorite displays, I would say, because of with it being the first ever display that I did, and it was the first ever bits of tiling that I ever did up here, and then yeah, just sort of what I managed to do for the architecture sets is I managed to get them in like a bulk. Some of them I got in bulk, and they were used, perfect condition. They were used, and it just made a really nice, cheap, cost-effective display. Because I think they were used but still current. So if you think like they were £35 new, so I got them cheaper than that. So it worked out good. It worked out good for me. But don't forget, we have got Paris. We still got Paris to make up, so that will have to be done. We'll try and do that as like a lengthy stream one evening, just to try and get that nailed and done. What is right? Because we're going to need it for spacing to put all of these tiles down correctly. But this is the kind of bit now that if you do this wrong, it all goes wrong. And that is pretty much, I think, what I've just done. Yep. Standard. Knew that was going to happen. I can. We've got Wild West. So yeah, the big old lengthy tree I was going to get, and it didn't sell out, that one, and I waited and it came to the last day and I was like, no, because where that would have been displayed, now it would, well, balls, it wouldn't have fitted. So no, it's just one of those. But we can't have everything, can we? Let's be honest. It is what it is with that. It would have been nice to have, but now I don't think I could have done much as a display with it as such. I'm getting a bit weary of 203 because all of that stuff's literally on by a stud. So I'm hoping now we pin it all together, because I don't like it when they do that, because always breaks. I find it always disintegrates itself. Which is not exactly ideal. Two and three. Nice. Right, I'm going to be definitely doing a deep dive into that Bricklink when we get through this for everybody. I can see everybody talking about all the different stuff. So we will be getting that up on the screen. Make a list of sets that you want to have a look at, and I will fire between all of the different series as we go through. But you can see that this is really starting to take shape, which is nice. Ah, that was a nice solid click, that was. Ah, they've sent me. I've got an off-shade blue. What a shame. I don't think it matters too much. Can you see? Or you can. Is it? I don't know if the light's picking it up. So that and that color isn't the same color. It's the same piece, but it's almost like it needed an extra bit of printing on. Well, there's no way I'm not going to do it, but that is definitely a completely different. It's a completely different shade. If it'll catch, I don't think it's coming across on the camera. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, I've got a handful of pieces. Then we'll jump over to the Bricklink for everybody, and we'll see what's going on. You guys start spending some money, backtracking. But by the looks of it, it's going to be stuff for Reese. And then Sean's going to be setting up a mushroom village. And of course, if there's anybody else wanting to take a look at anything that's in the background, feel free to jump in, say hello. And if you've already liked the video as well, guys, thank you very much indeed, because I say it all the time. YouTube loves that kind of thing. They encourage you to ask, which is bizarre. But I don't know why. But it is what it is. So, but now we're getting back into this smaller bits. So 9. It's a good idea if I actually went the right way. 10. That one. So I'm assuming nobody else is thinking of crumbling on any of the sets today, or is today the day that you're umming and ahhing about actually getting some bits and pieces, like either to backtrack stuff or do anything like that? Because from what I can see, the big trees that you guys and girls were talking about, they are the largest trees that they've ever done, and that is a very impressive looking set. Like I said, I just had to leave that by, because I would never have been able to have got this otherwise, or any of the other stuff. So I'm happy with the overall decision. But with the other Bricklink sets that are available, you have got a lot of choice at the moment of backtracking certain bits. But if you wait too long, you're in trouble, because I think the Transylvania set at the moment, because they made so many of those, if you desperately wanted them, then it's not too bad. It's not as bad. But God, please clip. Yes. Oh, that's a meaty thing. Meaty thing. But there'll be some of them, as we know from, is it the 2000s, which are really, really very expensive. And that's what you just got to be wary of, just the amount of money that some of them have gone up. And it's scary. It is scary, because they are such nice builds. Because I think the Bricklink Wild West train will be going up massively in value over a period of time. Not 100% sure on how well the medieval docks will do, because I think that was a bit more of a niche. Obviously, people went for it. Don't get me wrong, but realistically, I don't know if people would actually be able to have the space in their displays for that kind of diorama. So it's always interesting to see what people end up doing with their displays. But then I know some of you sit on your sets for a long time for different reasons, because obviously you can't build them straight away or do the other little bits and pieces. It's always nice to know what people have as future plans, because I know some of you. I know there's a fair few of you in that chat right now that I know has a horrifically big backlog. What else have we got? Oh, first pizza dropped. Got it. The next side. Nice. That you could literally throw this at somebody now. It's got that much weight behind it, just in a hand grip. You could launch that at your postman, Sean, next time if you want to. That's very, very, very heavy. So I wonder how many people struggled carrying the bag, because it's a bulky bag again. Two of those. This is, at the moment, such a nice set to put together. It really is very, very nice. Two of those, and we've only got one piece, which is ideal. So just one little spare bit left. That covers you. That covers you. Nice. Right, so this is the thing so far. It's heavy. So just a couple of bags in. Beast of a thing. Now we're going to get the brick link up quickly for a couple of minutes while I eat biscuits, and we can see what is going on. So let's just catch up with everything. So, do you think I like the end result? Yes, I think so, GGI. I don't see why not. Hang on. Shibo says, what's the triple going to be on? What's going on? Oh, could go for the triple weekend. Or triple weekend order on Sunday. Oh, no. What are you thinking of doing? Right, the upscale minifigure is in pre-ship. Oh, there we go. At least your points should be with you now. So that should be okay. Sean says Mills plates are being constructed. Oddly, also says, has anybody seen the original upscale minifigure that came out in 2000? Possibly. If you know what the SKU number is, I can whack that up and have a look-see. Right, you lot, what then? All talking about Brick Link. So Ultra Bricks is saying, don't forget to join the Wild West gang. So Reese is going all in on Wild West. So if that's the case, a couple of minutes then, we'll have a look at the Brick Link designer program, and then I'll whack open the next bag. So there's no harm in that, because like I said, this is a pleasure to put together. Oh, Bricklink Designer Program. Start off with Series 1. Mushroom House is what we're after, isn't it? So was that Series... There, Series 2. So you've got the Mushroom House in Series 2, and then they did a Mushroom Village later on. But because you were limited to the sets that you could buy on this, I think people would have tried to buy quite a few of them to create a actual village. So that's possibly why they did the Village of the House. So that's a nice looking set. So Sean, are you thinking of getting this one then? Is that what you're thinking of doing? Yeah. I forget in the older sets they do have the photos as well. I like the snail. I think the snail's amazing. I think that would be good fun to build that. That thing looks huge. Look at its eyeballs as well. It's got the little ice cream cones in. And I think that's a really sweet looking set. But my definite favourite piece on that is that snail. I think that snail does look really nice. And then when did the village come out? It wasn't series 1. Might be 5. Current series. Was it 5? Yes. Mushroom Village, series 5. I think it looks really nice. There's a lot going on with them both. Which ones are you thinking of getting to, Sean? Which one? Oh, it's the same designer on both. That makes sense. Yeah, they do look nice. They do look really good. So you're thinking of going balls deep and picking both those up? Oddly said 3723. Oh, the big sculpture. Slightly different though, isn't it? Yeah, it's slightly this one's slightly different, oddly, because you've got to build this one completely different to a point. So it's 1,850 pieces that you need, and it is very expensive. But yeah, it came out in 2000. I have seen this one. This is basically based on like the Legoland workers. So it's just like a big minifigure that they did. So yeah, it's not in. It's just bigger, isn't it? It's just a much taller thing. Pricey though. Oh, actually, not so. It's not too bad. No, that's nonsense. It is pricey. I thought it was it. I was looking at the UK price, going, no, that's not right. There we go, all the way down 500, 600, 1,000. So yeah, I've seen this about because it is quite a big thing. So Sean's thinking about the house. Nice. Sheba likes the 2 mushroom houses sets from Bricklink. Beautiful, very popular. Reese is also crumbling. Are we crumbling, Reese? Is that okay? Are we? Is it higher? Because the off-road adventure is close, isn't it? I think it's 4. Yeah, there. You would just put this with the A-frame cabin. That's what you would do. With the other one as well. Don't forget, there's 2 sets to go with it, and then you would crumble, and that's how it would happen. Yeah, it's definitely a fruity thing. That's for sure. Right, let's check up the poll. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. You're 13 votes into the poll after an hour. It's not too bad for a random time on a Sunday. 38 to 38. So the blue, I said it would be a 2-horse race. So the big boat and the upscale minifigure are drawing at the moment. The smart brick is taking up the rear, and then Winnie the Pooh is at 15%. Right. So let's get the next thing open. So again, that's where this is at. Super, super sturdy, this thing, which is fantastic. We'll get the next bag open. I think it's bag 11. Oh, balls. I hate it when they start to do that. Bag 11 and 12. We're doing the dirty double now. Bag 11 and 12. This is where I start to think, have I got enough space? These bags are big. Reese is in the crumbling zone. I'll share it on everybody else's behalf. This is Reese currently after listening to Ultra Bricks. Just crumbling away. His biscuits are starting to crumble. That's gone, that gone. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. There is only one bag of each. They haven't doubled up the bag numbers. But 12's a bit chunky. We'll see. We'll see what happens with. See what happens with this. Oh yes, we went to have a look at that, didn't we? Sorry, Shibo's Outlaw Forest Den. Absolutely. Jumped the gun on that. We did the Mushroom Village. We did the others, but we missed that. So Shibo is got the Outlaw. 7, 8, 7, 6, 6. There we go. That one. So this is they're saying now that this is an outstanding build, apparently. Because it wasn't the most expensive of the lot either. It wasn't the biggest. It wasn't the biggest one. So this is a thing of beauty. So Shibo owns, and you literally ripped open the box, didn't you? Straight away. I think that's what happened. But yeah, that's a lovely looking thing. And this I like. Can somebody find out for me how much this is actually going for? Because with the new display idea, there's nowhere this can go really. But the endless jokes that could be made about the length of that tree. I mean, it's huge. It is huge. But I don't know how much that one is. I don't know if this would go for a lot of money or not, because there's loads of pieces. But if you actually look at it without the trees, it's just a really nice basic walkway, but all the parts are in the tree. I believe in you. It can go somewhere. Well, with the doing at the moment, I don't actually know if it will fit, to be honest. But the tree trail does look very, very nice. And then yeah, I just left it. That's the one I left. But again, I wouldn't have been able to have got this if I got the tree trail. So that's the only thing. But I am just hoping that I've got enough taste to do the dirty double on here. Because we've got a handful of pieces, not a scary amount, but bag 12 seems to be a little bit more meaty. So we will see what is going on with that. But again, because they are using so many different colours, it is beautiful to see all the bits and pieces that are going on about. Actually just looks like it's the same amount again. Maybe I just had the bigger ones piled on top of each other. So the amazing thing is that we did a 5-hour live stream yesterday, and I built 6 bags because we did all the other stuff as well. We're 90 minutes in, and I'm already built the same amount of bags. All right, just catching up with the chat before I flip the page over to carry on with the instructions. So I can see what's going on currently. Right, I will be back with you shortly. So you guys and girls, entertain yourselves. Entertain yourselves. And we know how it works. Get the SKU numbers in on anything that you're building, wanting to take a look at or do whatever. We can easily go back to the Bricklink Designer Program page. We can obviously go onto the LEGO website. We can see if anything. We can have a bit of a look at what's on back order, if there is anything on back order, because I know in the States that there is certain things in the reward center that has disappeared, because obviously you've got to look around absolutely everywhere. And as of midnight last night, there was another, was it 80 parts or more added to the Pick-a-Brick on the Lego website. So you had all of those new. So basically, whenever Star Trek came out, it was all of those new bits and pieces and all the different colors that was in all of those sets. You can now buy those pieces because obviously they weren't available at the time because they were new and exclusive originally to that set. So they're now all available as of today. So yeah, if you want any of them, they've got a full array of new pieces in the Pick-a-Brick, which is good. Right, lots and lots of colours coming through. Lots and lots of colours. So what are we on? 2, 3, 3. The orange, and then we had the beautiful green in. But I am actually very surprised that all the pieces so far have been so big. That's the other amazing thing about this. I thought it was going to be like a Ninjago type thing where loads of it is really, but they're not. I mean, there's loads of these. There's loads of, those as well, these huge bits, which I don't think I've seen them in that size before. So that'd be a really big element that you could potentially get in other colours in the future. But it does look like we might be clipping things on to each other. So we will have to wait and see what happens, I think. But again, even with that beautiful blue and the yellow, really very nice. Really very nice indeed. So she was saying Series 29 will be a classic series. The leaked images are all over the internet. Are they? What's in it then? Does anybody know what is in this list? Because I have yet to actually see the images. So please let us know, and then I can shout it out once I put some of these bits and pieces together. And I suppose a big question is that if the list is decent, is anybody going to be picking any of them up? Are you excited by it, Shibo, or not? Because some people will be hard as anything for it, and other people will be like, no, thank you, I could not care at all. So you lot are either going to crumble or walk away. It's going to be one or the other, isn't it? And that's how those things work. But they always go up in value. Like, it doesn't matter what CMF series it is, because people that want to finish the series off, the minifigures each minifigure will double minimal over a period of time, if not go a lot more than that. But because the only one really that people went ballistic for, pretty much for no reason, was the CMF Wolf pack, because you can now get that torso from the PAB. So that's the only thing with that. So it wasn't 100% necessary for people to go balmy for it, but the Lego Group made people aware that it was coming that way, and they were going to be doing multiple sets with multiple figures and all that kind of stuff. I think it would have been a bit more of an enjoyable experience for everybody, just not scanning for one specific thing. But I did see somebody was using an app at the store the other day, trying to obviously get the characters that they wanted from one of the waves that are out and about. I'm shameful to say I do not have a single Spider-Verse minifigure. Did not get a single one of those at all. So that didn't work. These shapes on this are very, very clever. You can see how that's laid up by 3, and then they're adding in all the curves. In person, it looks great. Just quickly catching up the chat. So, Monster Hunter Bobagirl. Don't like Series 29. I love it. But Ultra Brick says, looks a little bit lame. I agree with you, Ultra Brick says Shibo. I thought the last classic series was better. There's still at least 7 figures I'll be picking up, though. So, we've got Oddly is super excited. Ultra Bricks is not excited at all. And Shibo is 50% in. I'm assuming. That's almost like the 80% it works all the time sort of thing, isn't it? What was that Anchorman? What was the Anchorman quote? I can't remember what that one is. Is it 60% of the time it works almost every time? Or is it 80% of the time it works almost every time? That's kind of like that's what kind of Shibo's. That's what I'm gathering from Shibo. It's that sort of that response. I don't like it, but I'm going to get them. Is what I'm gathering from Shibo. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm just hoping the others are like this to put together. Because at the moment, this is quite cool. Lloyd's cousin is in the series. Oh. No, I will have to have a look-see. Because I originally, when I heard of what theme it was supposed to be, I thought they were going to go like full-blown old school. Oh, you absolute horrible person that did these instructions. Horrible person. Why does it say? Have you noticed that they put the ×2 now at the bottom rather than at the top? But his shoulders are huge. Look at that for a piece. That's massive because he's really, really stocky because the gap, the girthy bit on the base, it's massive. Right, let me quickly catch up with the chat with everybody. Right, Reese says, just looking at the new CMFs, think a few of them do look nice. Ultra says, I think the Cowboy Spider-Verse figure can be repurposed for a Western theme. Might need to get a couple. Oh, Reese is going to... Ultrabrick's going to be doing a deep dive on that one. And the Lloyd minifigure from Series 29 seems to be popular. I'll have to have a look. I'll hunt them down shortly. Let me just get the other shoulder done, because I thought I could have just carried on both at the same time. But now I've got to go all the way back up. That's the only thing with these. You've got to go all the way back up, and hopefully it doesn't speed up too quickly. And then you start again. Right, there we go. Oh, in all fairness, it does say ×2 at the top. I just wasn't paying any attention, so it's my fault. I'll take it back. Okay, right. So we are doing the exact same thing again. Now, if I had a brain, I would try and do it off memory, but I can't. So I'm not even gonna bother. And don't tell me you guys try and do it off memory as well. Not gonna happen. But no, this is really, really taking shape very, very nicely. Because this is the biggest Pokemon by a mile. So just be interesting how big it is with Bowser, because obviously I'm looking at Bowser right now, and that is the other thing. As I've just said it, do we put Bowser in the Miniland display? Because it's now going to be, is Bowser going in with the Pokemon stuff? Because you've got all the Lego City Miniland area, and then you've got just Bowser, because it's on the stand, isn't it? So Bowser on the stand will be a bit like the Pokemon on the stand. So it should in theory work. But I don't know. I don't know. But I've just seen, yes, you can, Reese. I've just flipped over. You can. You need an app. You can download an app. Some of them you've got to pay for though, and some of them you get free use. And they scan the barcodes basically. and it lets you know what's inside. I've used the app for Dungeons and Dragons, and it was 100% accurate. But that's the only time I've ever used it, because in fact that was the last time I've actually scanned or picked up a CMF pack. That was D&D. That's how long ago. That's how long ago it was. So, but yeah, help each other with the cards. I couldn't tell you what apps are out now. I'm so out of touch with that kind of thing. So you guys chit chat amongst yourselves as I just get the other shoulder, and then we'll pop the shoulders on together, because it should be all right. Then this shouldn't end up crunching and cracking off. But yeah, this is really very nice. I'm going to keep saying this all the time. I think it's just because of the colours. I think I just find it really very easy for super bright colours like this just to throw everything together. So yeah, I find it quite nice. So I've got what, reds, oranges, greens. There's a lot of them in here. Yeah, I've got the lime green with the yellow going on. Yeah, the last time I went on for a minifigure hunt, can you remember the classic police character that they released? But what they did is they didn't have the character in all the boxes, so it was like a chase minifigure. And I ended up going to Legoland and just completely by mistake kept finding them. I was like, oh yeah, I can army build some of them for my police stations and stuff. So that worked. That worked perfectly fine for me. I've actually still got some of them sealed, in all fairness. I have found a few CMFs sealed. It's just lucky dip. What's in there. But, yeah. What we got up there? We got the green and the white. That's a nice colour combination. And then another green. It's almost like this set was made for me with these really bright, vibrant colours. All I need to do now is start like an only bricks page, just to be able to afford the rest of the Pokemon wave coming out this year. And everything should be fine and dandy, I think. I don't see why that'll be a problem. Just for the list, because what's on everybody's list for 2026? What are the sets that you want to have in your collection or underneath the Christmas tree by December? What are you guys and girls thinking? Like, I want this. What is it? What's the stuff that you do? What's the stuff that you do want? Because I've got the next set that I well, it's definitely for me. It's going to be the 2 Pokemon stuff, but I'm going to get the Eevee with the Pokemon Center. And to be fair, I've got no choice because you've got to order something. So I might as well do it with that, and I get free postage. So then I've just got to wait for Pikachu, which would be on double points. And I think Pikachu might be at the same time as the Eiffel Tower, because there's no way I could sit here like this. I might shave my eyeballs off after I'm halfway through the first bag, but the end result I think would look quite nice. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see, because I don't think it's going to be anything else apart from architecture sets for myself. I think that's what I'm going to be aiming for, just the architecture stuff. And I guess the other problem is what if the new architecture set that they release is just perfect for a theme park and you'd be all in. Right, so let me catch up with the chat quickly. Let me get this down. I'm going to I'll pop the arms in. Which way does it go? Oh, it goes in that way. Oh, stupid. God, it goes in. It's a big old push. Oh, nice. That is full length, big hole. And then it just, there you go, clips in. Look at the shoulders on it. Again, going by our thing, the shoulders are wider than a monster can. And for those people that don't know what that is, with the tape measure beside it, it is big. We're already at 8 inches. 8 inches wide, this thing is already. Let me catch up with the chat, and then we'll carry on. Reese says, Duck's Brick's new video, buying every new Bionicle CMF so you peasants can't have them. Yeah, I think he's on a bit of a mission at the moment after he left the Lego thing, didn't he? Deadpool figure would be fire, says Reese. Oddly says the Robo T-Rex is amazing. Glad I pulled the trigger on the Space minifigure. It's on back order. Yeah, we're going to definitely do a deep dive on that later on. Just see the aftermath of all that kind of stuff. What's going on? Reese says I think I'm going for 4 in the new series, which is going to be the new CMFs. And Shibo is in the game. Made it up with the Wolfpack Beastmaster though. I've got 33. Oh, well, you got 33 Wolfpack beasts. Oh, right, hang on. Let me carry on because I'm reading everything backwards, aren't I? Missed out on the Dragonborn D&D. Knew after I retired that I ended up only getting 3. Yeah, so you got a fair few. Yeah, you got a fair few of them, didn't you? Let me just make sure nobody's asking for any of the sets. Reese says Bowser should definitely work. Good, sexy fun. Yep, just keep plodding on. You guys keep chatting and I'll just keep catching up with you. So with this, we are going to get the next bag ready, which I don't know if it's actually going to be 2 bags or 1. Oh, we're doing a foot. Number 13. Bag number 13. We are doing a foot. This box is definitely getting lighter. Definitely getting lighter. I wonder how many. However, there is a load of bags still in there, so I don't even think we're halfway through this first box yet. So this is definitely going to take a while to put together. So I don't know whether just to carry on building, tucking into this now, and then when I do the architecture set, tuck into the architecture set and get the display done, and then carry on with this. I missed quite a bit of chat, didn't I? I need to carry on going back up. Let me go back up then. Right. I've crumbled meme. I can see the brown rain. Outlaw Den coming home for Ultra Bricks. Nice. Yeah, maybe you can DJI. That's it. The CMFs. If you get the CMFs, are very, very popular and they always go up in sale. So yeah, that's the thing. Reese says the treehouse set and the trail fet. Yeah. Right. I think I've caught it all. Series 29 will be a classic series. Leaked images all over the internet. That's what kicked it all off, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's good. You guys keep chatting away. It's good for me. So you keep plodding on. So I will get this bit up. And again, if there's anybody in the background, obviously feel free to say if there's anything that you are building this weekend. Let me know what it is. I'll get it up onto the Lego website. We can have a look. If there's any research that you guys and girls want me to do with regards to the Bricklink design program or anything, Lego ideas, whatever it is like that, of course, let me know. And if you've already liked the video, thank you very much indeed. Right. Okie dokie. Right, so we have got a 8-inch wide so far, shoulder to shoulder, on this thing. So I think I prefer the shoulders on this to Bowser. I think. The table set football, it just didn't do very well. It was really expensive. And I think the reason why it was so expensive is because all of their marketing they did it with like Zidane and people. And you're just thinking, why are you spending all of that money on megastars? And the idea, and they shrunk it down as well. So it was one of those that could have been a really hot seller and ended up not doing as well. So you might get it at a half decent price because it'd make a nice display piece if you're thinking of putting it close to your, if you're putting it close to your boat. It could potentially work. Now, talking of boats, I feel like I need a boat in my miniland. I feel like I need a boat in my miniland. So what scale boat do we go for? Because obviously we're doing this project as a group. So we know that we're going to be adding in lots of the Pokemon stuff because it's just going to work. We've got some of the architecture stuff that I'll just add the ones I like the look of. But boat-wise, what scale do we go for? We're going to go for 1 because it'd be too overpowering otherwise. So if we're going to add the Indiana Jones set in, it would just be like the odd little diorama bits and pieces. It's what you would see at the Legoland parks. It just makes sense. But the question is, what do I go for? So yeah, what is the best thing to go for? So what we're on step 258 onto 259. 259. Nice. Let me just see what you guys are thinking first. Yeah, it was Omri, wasn't it, Shibo? Yeah, they had other people in. They had like a full cast and crew of footballers, and you're just thinking it's going to cost quite a lot of money, which is a bit of a shame. Matt, can you do an impression of each of the starter trio? Then I can edit into the clip and email it to you. No. No, because like I said, I started off with Pikachu, and I'm not going to do a Pika impression, so I can't go that high pitched unless I use a mallet on a certain area. I don't think I can go that high. So you can start with your Venusaur impression. Oh, Reese is saying the shipping container scale. Ooh. So are we thinking shipping container now rather than the Titanic? That possibly might make more sense because I can't get all of the monumentally massive stuff. Obviously, do you like the shipping container? I do like the look of it. I think that would be a glorious live stream build as well, don't you? I think that would be magical. Too late, you did it. Yeah, great. That's it. That's going to be done. I knew that was coming. I gave you a little sound bite. It's fine. I can email it to you. Things of Pikachu, just so many variations of that. But the voice actor is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Because they were all out and about celebrating the 30th year, weren't they? On the news and stuff, and rightly so, to be fair. The one person I feel sorry for is the original artist that sang the Pokemon theme tune, because that was just a one deal. So they just paid a small amount of money as a sample of the song, and that was it. Because a few years back, I was at a convention, and he was singing there. So yeah, I felt quite sorry for him because his career went, well, I wouldn't say nowhere. That's a bit harsh, but money-wise, I don't think he got paid what probably for the theme tune that a lot of people would get paid now. I guess they don't really. I guess they didn't realise what it was to do with. But again, look at the colours on this. The orange with the teal looks beautiful. Yeah, let us know really how much it costs now, because I would imagine it's not going to be the cheapest. Oddly, I'm just not going to mention the names now ever. That'll be it. I'll start making names up. We'll start making up our own Pokemon. So the question is then, oddly, if for you to buy a Pokemon set, what character would you crumble at? And that's an open question to everybody. If everybody's got their own favourite character, and you thought, no, I want just one of them on display, and it was a really good build, what one would you think you would want? Because I saw at the start of the chat, all of you guys and girls were talking about the different coloured games that you were playing in. Like I said, I've only ever played Pokemon Yellow, and that's it. So I do need to get with the times a little bit with the gaming stuff, because it's something that I do very much enjoy, but just never got round to doing it. But I'm sure there'll be one of them that you will really appreciate and get, I would think. Brickable World, how are we? Congratulations on your live stream yesterday. I did leave a comment. I was the first one. I liked the video. I was the replay crew. So how did you find it? How did it all go? It's always a little bit nerve-wracking, isn't it, for the first one, but you smashed it. So congratulations to you. So yeah, I was still asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't go to bed until probably 2 a.m. So by the time I had sorted out all the bits and pieces of the live stream last night, I actually ended up putting on an episode of Pokemon, to be honest, just to chill out to. So there I was again, humming the theme tune as I tried to fall asleep. But look at the ball size. That's how chunky these things are. That is a girthy ball. Demonstrated immense leg strength. Yeah, well, I would, if you can get yourself one of those really cheap clip-on ones, or just get something for it. Because I mean, if you did it, depending on how you did it on your phone or whatever, you can get it to. It's like a flexible thing. It would just make life a lot easier that way. Make life a lot easier, because that way you can literally just hit go. It can just stay there, and you can just have it set up. And then if you need to move, you can. Whereas if you've got the phone, you're going to take it for a walk with you. And then that's gonna get a little bit sketchy, because I do this on the laptop. So if I need to go off, I can just go off, come back, and it just stays where it is. So it's not a too bad one, is it? Yes, this is a hefty thing. This is. I would have used something a bit stronger than that, but it is a hefty thing. I'm going to put all of these in just for the sake of it. 1, 2, 3. There's the golden toilet. Why not? Yeah, it's a beast. So what I'm waiting for is the pop of when this goes in, and just what's then going to ping off. So I'm hoping it will all be absolutely fine. But now I am actually wondering, when will the Lego group do a large-scale Pokeball? Because that's what I kind of want one of them now. Not that I'm not patient or anything, but because I can get one from Mattel, I am kind of like, oh, well, would you actually do one? Because that would be really good if you could. Because I've been waiting and wanting to do this Miniland for so long. And we have a problem. I got carried away with its impressive size. What's going on with that? I'm looking at this going, have I actually built this backwards? And I think I have. Is that right? How the hell have I done that? That's embarrassing, that is. That is embarrassing. I've just mirrored the build and done it completely the wrong way. I mean, there's a skill and then there's me. That's now right. I got so carried away with the girthiness of that ball. I have just put the whole thing on back to front. But that's 4 pieces. So I just put the front bit on the wrong way and the 2 sides on the wrong way. But now we're with it. What an absolute cheese. Right, we are at 267. 268 is where we're at now. Right, get back in the game on this one. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea with regards to that. I don't see why you couldn't. So yeah, just build something up. It just makes your life a little bit easier. So talking of building things up, guys and girls, what are you all doing now? Because I do believe Sean is doing a deep dive into the I keep getting the name wrong of it. It's not mock, it's mills. There we go. The mills base plates, the mock base plates. What an idiot! But has anybody else crunched a set open? And Ultra, have you actually opened your box up yet? Or are you still working? Ultra's been working all weekend. And I think what we will be doing is obviously, I don't think I actually want to get the base plates down in this today. So I think we might do another bag or so of this. I think take us up till 4. Yeah, because I'll be finishing before the live stream from the Lego group, and I think we said that was 6:30. So I need to check that in. I'll be in on a Pokeball or a Pokédex. Well, there's a Pokédex and a Pokeball available at the moment, Reese, and I am actually tempted to backtrack the big Pokeball from Mattel. Running out of steam. Just inject some caffeine on an IV drip, Ultra, or just pretend that there's no work else needed to be done, and you'll be fine. I mean, that's not the greatest of advice, obviously, but yeah, that's it. That was hardly just beat me to it. Get this man a white monster or anything. Yeah, sugar-free though. The actual sugar ones are far too strong, and the come down of them are vile. But the sugar-free ones are nice and tasty. And yeah. After the live stream from the Lego group, so it depends how long their stream is going to be. So I would imagine 8, 8:30. I guess. I would think, but I'll be checking later on with regards to when they actually start, obviously, and then we can just see what's what and go from there. Because I will just listen to obviously the stuff that they've got to say for the smart brick, so I can actually get my head around what's supposed to be coming, and then we can figure out if that makes you guys and girls any more moist for anything that'll be coming out or not, because I still don't know if anybody is thinking about tickling the smart brick, but I'm just wanting to know exactly how they sound and exactly what they are capable of at a later date, which would just be interesting to hear, because they did do the press thing ages ago, but they didn't really they've been quite quiet since then. So it'd be quite nice if they did do some of the little bits and pieces, and then we'll literally just recap what they say in the live stream for anybody that misses it, and then just do a deep dive quickly into the aftermath of last night. That's it. Simple. So definitely won't be a late one. Definitely won't be a late one. It's school night tonight, so it won't be a late one for people. I mean, I could just sit here until midnight and just carry on building this, I think. I could have easily have built this as a very, very long challenge, because this is one of those sets that I could have just switched off to and carried on with. But I don't want to be rushing. I'm not rushing this, but this is really very nice to put together. I mean, you can see how much detail they put in all around by the foot and all that kind of thing. It does look nice. Does look nice. Yeah. Yeah, because even these are huge, these pieces. So step 281, really very big elements that they're coming on. So again, this foot, it's a chubber. There's his toes. They haven't given you a spare claw or nail. That piece is pretty large as well. So that's a pretty hefty foot. Should then give us the idea of everything else. Is there anything? What's going on? There's got to be another step. What? Where do they go? There is no way I have got 2 cheese slopes not doing anything. So where do they go? How early on did I miss that? Oh, you're joking. Look at that. I missed it right at the start. Right at the start. It was step number 4. You guys and girls didn't tell me that, did you? There I am, talking and wafting away. And they've even added the little curve onto this foot. That looks a lot better. Did wondering why that was looking a little bit gappy, but that was my fault. And have they given me 1 spare of those? So I still never trust everything. I always double check everything. Have I messed that up? So there's 3. That's where they get used. They get used for those 3. I've got those 3 on. Does this piece get used again? If not, it can go in my spares, because I can't think where this little thing would go. No, that's it, spare piece. So they give me 2 spares, but one of them is a nice flat tile, which is nice. All right, so we will be building the other leg next. I've got to pop this in. Got to pop this in. Right, I'll catch up with the chat very, very quickly. Chopperverse, hello to you. How are we? Welcome. Stupid question, but the upscaled fig with the red top, blue legs, a builder. That is not a stupid question, because that should, I think, be the Lego House exclusive. So, as that is a good question, let's have a very, very quick look at that first. So I'll get another page up. So with regards to that, it's actually the figure that is stood outside the Lego house in Billandries. So as you walk to the Legoland Park, or sorry, the Lego house from the Lego Hotel, there. So the upscaled figure, this one, is to the Lego house. So this is the one that I think should have been the exclusive, because there is a pirate, which I think everybody will want, which is an exclusive, and I think people are going crazy for it. So I'm not too sure why they did what they did, because I think a lot of people are a bit confused with the red t-shirt, but I would have thought it would have made more sense doing that as the exclusive, because that's the photo opportunity. So this thing here is where everybody goes to get their photo taken, because it's massive. But this is the pirate, probably would have just sold better because it's a tribute. But that looks amazing. So So this is the one that's still out. If I pick this up, I would get the rest of them. But I don't really want to start another side collection, so I think I'm going to try and avoid them and just stick with the Santa. I'm happy with the Santa. So this is the Lego House exclusive. Now, a bit of I can bore people with this all the time. I'm sorry, but the actual upscale character is also included in the new I Heart Villain set, which don't forget came out today. So if anybody has gone there, and there it is, they've used the little baby. See? So at the campus, at the Lego campus, this huge building, there's a mini golf course up at the top. That's it. And it's a massive place that you can go to and get your photo taken at the outside. And then on the way towards the Lego house, which is away from the Legoland park. So there you go. They could have, in all fairness, rather than putting the Lego park in there, they could have actually put the hotel in. That would have been quite nice. And then they could have done it in order. Because if they put the Lego house here, put that thing in the middle, and put the hotel on this side, it would have been the order that you literally walk past in a straight line to get there. Because this is well before you see this, and then they put that in the middle. So they could have done it slightly differently, but I do appreciate that they've added in the Legoland because I do like it. But they've given you a Legoland exclusive, which is the new castle at the same time. So they've basically given you two exclusives for the castle. But yeah, that little baby character just down in the bottom is this. Say further down, it is tribute to the Lego house, which it's just lost on everybody unless you've been there. Standard minifigure, blah 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 blah. Where is it? All we want is Lego house. That's where it's from. There you go. In front of the Lego campus in Billund. That and that. That's the sentence that I was after. So yes, that's what that's for. So it's actually very important. And if you're going to go to Billund, you're going to want that because you will have your photo taken with that. And then it's just going to go from there. So that's that. Little bit of research for everybody. One Brick Stud. How are we? Just I'm building the museum. I will get that. I'll flop that up on the screen in a second. Hang on. You can lurk away, sir. Not a problem. What bag number you on to? Reese says Billing Tree. Yes, later this year. Because you went for Halloween or Christmas, it's all decked out, and you can go to Lego Park and it's all themed that way as well, which would be amazing. That was my last Lego store purchase. Okay. Right, you guys and girls carry on talking to each other. Sheba says, I like a lot of the small leaves, like the one from the A-Frame cabin, lots of trees, forest den. Any idea what the best way is to get them? It'd be quite costly at the pub. Yeah, it's going to be. I mean, they are getting all of them back at the pub, aren't they? But you're going to pay a lot per piece. Unless you get lucky and they're at the inside a Lego store. The best place to get them from, Shibo, Legoland, Germany. There you go. Get a flight and over you go. So Reese says, did anyone get the antique shop Bricklink set? Always wondered what the interior looked like. So did anybody get that? Again, that was series. It's a relatively newer series, isn't it? I think that's just recently been shipped out. Is it 5? I don't think it was 4. 5. Series 5. Got it. Right. So it is this one just here. I don't know how I've not seen it. I don't even think I've seen it built, to be honest. I don't know how well it scales. But again, good parts usage on this one. But yeah, Legoland Germany, that's where you get it from because they have a warehouse of pieces and you buy it by weight. There's every single element in every single color you can think of at Legoland Germany. So if you just wanted to go there for an amazing trip experience and get to yourself to the park and then stay, you could play mini golf in the evening and stay on campus. It's worth every single penny. Every single penny. So that is that for you, Reese. Well, that'd be the one that you want. And the history is... But one brick is making up this one. What a is as well. Clean your keyboard. Okay. Well, I would go over there. I would go over to Legoland Germany. It's worth. I mean, you would spend more money on the flight than the money you would save, but at the same time, it's a great looking thing, and this is a fantastic one. This is on the list for Reese. This is on the list for Reese. So, yeah, nicely done. Right, I am going to get the next. I've got to get the foot on. That's what I need to do. Ooh. We're going to go ping in a second. That is the plan. Oh, that was a big old ball going in on that. Got a bit of pivot. There it has. There you go. It's a bit of swivel. We'll get his next foot on, but he is very stocky. Very, very, very stocky. But it is a nice looking colour. Really nice blue that they've used. I might replace. No, I can't really see it. No, I don't know. I can kind of, but it's on the back, so it doesn't matter. No. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. He's a big boy. Yeah, absolutely. Or girl, because in the instruction booklet, they're male and female. There's no difference. Whereas Pikachu gives you the option of both. This one, they think they both look the same. So, yeah. Hybrid is what it is. Yeah, the colour's fantastic. The colour is beautiful. It really is. Just such a big thing. But again, for Sean, this is just the right. I mean, no, it's about the size of my face, so you could really launch it. Sean has a lot of problems with his postman, you see, and his parcels never turn up on time. So, from what I can gather, so because remember, we're having the elbow drop, weren't we? Conversation out of the window if the set didn't turn up. DPD would probably be the best one to use it for because it always says that you're not available. But I say it every time. I'm a fan of this box artwork. Number 14. All right, I will catch back up the chat once the other foot is done. So you guys and girls can wind each other up, entertain yourselves. Reese, I want you to abuse your new emojis because it took me forever to do the cold brain. And I mean, I spent about an hour doing that. As it was requested. As was the crumble, in all fairness. Both of them were requested. But I did do the Ninjago one, but nobody used it. So that got relegated straight away. And the Star Wars one also got relegated straight away. So both of them have gone. These are getting really soggy because they've been open for so long. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. Right, I can just hang on. What's this? Oh, the Ninjago emoji's gone already. It's already gone. I used it yesterday. We put one on yesterday. Nobody used it, so I was like, right, fine. Right, no problem. So that's gone. And yeah, I'm only at the moment. I'm only limited to the amount that I can put in at a time, so I have to keep taking them out and putting them back in again. So once it all starts to grow and it all starts to pick up and all that kind of nonsense, then I'll be able to do more stuff. Be able to do more stuff, and we unlock more things and just things like that. So yeah, it's all good, sexy fun with that. But yeah, you might as well use them. You might as well use them while you've got them, because obviously you guys that were lucky enough got gifted the memberships, didn't you? So you might as well use it while it's there. 289 to 90. Right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I do like all the colours on this. There's a lot of little Easter eggs that they've thrown in. There's a lot of different bits and pieces that they are doing. And they do this in a lot of the sets now, don't they? They're sort of like, if you spot it, you know what it's all about. But they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But the colours definitely are not boring in this at all, which is fantastic. What are we doing? I'm actually think I'm doing all right. I haven't dropped a piece so far. I haven't made a massive mistake so far. We're 292 steps in. It's going at a half decent pace today. Again, not that I'm rushing. It's really easy to put together. No, I'm not even trying to go quickly either, because I don't want that to happen. I've got to milk the set for at least another live stream yet. Surely you can allow at least another one. Right. Quick look. Reese says it's Titanic. Well, I asked the question, Reese, which would be the scale for it, and I think the shipping container will work better. The Titanic would be nice, but against 5 base plates, isn't it? 5 base plates long. Yeah, so it'll be a interesting build, but I have heard it's just as painful as the Eiffel Tower, and I know there's only so much torture that can be done over 1 year, but it's not off the cards completely, because it is a cool thing. Because the Titanic and the Eiffel Tower, when they both came out, they did catch my eye, but again, with how I've done this stuff and all that kind of stuff, it was like, well, I can't really make them work. But we can definitely make the Eiffel Tower work now, so that is perfect. And the cool thing is that the Eiffel Tower is a bit of a double whammy, because it will work within its own mini land scale, but also there was a Pokemon event at the Eiffel Tower, so it sort of all links in quite nicely if you're trying to do a display. And I don't know if you guys and girls like your displays telling a story or not. I don't know if you guys care about that, or if you just have it nicely displayed on your shelves, your Calaxes and everything else that everybody buys from either IKEA or somewhere else. There's always stuff that can be made to look half decent, isn't there? So it's just what ends up going where. And yeah, that is the thing. Right, we are going that way. But this is literally a like for like build of the other one. Yes, so I'll quickly just show off what there is available. So at the little thing, we've got this to do, we've got this one to do, because I found that one, didn't I? So we need to build that one up, and I've got this one, which is the Lego House exclusive set, which I have now decided that I am going to keep rather than sell, and add it into the display, because I think it will work well in the display and it'll be a talking point when people see it and all that kind of stuff. Because if I don't, if I sell it to someone, build it. So I bought it to build, and then just left it because it was for this exact display. I got it for this display because I had the architecture sets out already, and then yeah, that was it. Right, so Reese is asking when the new CMF series is coming out. You guys and girls can help Reese with that, because I have absolutely no idea at all. But if the date is horrible, you've got to think of how busy the Lego store is going to be, depending on what sets come out in that month. So what we're January, we're March. So I don't know really what's going to be coming out in April, but if it's going to be May, it is going to be bedlam at the Lego store, because everybody will want all of the new Star Wars stuff, because people arm wrestle each other for that kind of thing. And of course, if the new CMF wave is out at that time, then you might as well just not bother and cry yourself to sleep, or join the queue and hope for the best. Because if you get there after the store's opened, I'm sure it'll be fine. But again, I don't know how many of you actually want the thing. I've just looked over. Shibo. Matt, opening the Eiffel Tower booklet starts building step 299. Assemble the same thing 203 times. Oh no. DJI, the Apocalypse Berg is outstanding. It's in the corner at the back, and it's got one of the most valuable minifigures to date in it as well. So yes, the Apocalypse Berg is just nuts, because obviously it's from the Lego Movie 2. It had a really short run. It was out for less than a year. There it is. Welcome to Apocalypse Berg. It's this one, just set. It's huge. The base on it is massive, really tall. Minifigure selection is great, but there's a lot of value in them. It's obviously not for that kind of thing. But Harley Quinn is a Suicide Squad Harley Quinn. It's the only time they've done her, and apparently you guys were telling me it's close to £200, £150 or something. And then obviously it's all the characters from the actual film. So yeah, it's a nice set. Lots going on with it, loads of detail all the way around it. There's a lot going on with it as well, as you can see. So yeah, highly recommend that set, but it depends on how you can get it, where you can get it from, and the money that it's going to be. Something like the Apocalypse Berg and the Ghostbuster Firehouse, for example, are now really very expensive. So that's the thing. It's, if you are thinking of getting stuff to invest, and obviously if that's your new way of doing stuff, you're best off thinking about what is retiring in July, and then start from there. Because if you're trying to backtrack stuff, it might have already peaked at the most expensive price. So if it's for yourself, go to town. But if you're doing it from a business perspective, just got to be a bit careful with regards to how much some of these are. Like, for example, Ghostbuster Firehouse, if you were going to keep that forever, or have it in your display for a long period of time, if you bought it, built it up, and sold it on many years later, you would probably get back what you paid for it. Whereas if you had it from the get-go and then sold it, you would probably quadruple your money. Yeah, so if it's coming, I'm assuming what you guys and girls are talking about is the date for the minifigures. I will catch back up with the chat. But if if it's May, if it is May, then it's May the 4th, isn't it? So it's Star Wars Day, and that's going to be all of the crazy sets that people are going to be going wild for, because it's going to be all sorts of different Mando stuff and all that kind of thing, I would imagine. Because obviously it's going to link into the film. Oh, it is May. Oh, there we go, Reese and everybody else. Good luck. May the odds forever be in your favour and all that kind of thing. I think you've got to think of the Hunger Game quote now. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I've just got the Hunger Game quotation. I haven't seen that film for a long time. I need to rewatch that. Good ride in Dubai as well, by the way. The Hunger Games in Dubai, fantastic roller coaster. Very, very good fun. And if anybody wants a trip over to Dubai later on in the year for a Legoland look around, could not recommend that enough. Could not recommend that enough. But of course, with the minifigures, you can get them at every single supermarket, anywhere like that. So it's not really too much of a problem. Sean's I've just seen it. Sean's eyeballs just picked. Do tell, yeah. So there's John Wick. He gave me a good ride, as did the Hunger Games as well. Both of them are fantastic. They've got Motion Gate in Dubai. It's a really cheap flight over there. That is all in its own. It's all in its own resort. So it's about 20-minute drive from the centre. You could literally just spend 2 nights there, and you'll be absolutely laughing. So yeah, Sean's just listening in the background. Here's one dirty thing. Do tell. The CMFs I'll be scanning for sure, but I think there won't be any chase for multiple copies due to lacking of any minifigure capability. No army building for Shibo. Shibo is getting the shaft. Or is it? Are we now calling it the Charizard? Is that our new name for it? Are we now getting the Charizard? I think that might be the new technical term for it. Shibo's getting the Charizard. No, there's nothing there. It was just a quick good ride. So yeah, that was it. But it's definitely worth going over there. It's but the Legoland park though, because what you've got on the resort, you've got like the equivalent of their Holiday Inn, which is just 10 times bigger than ours. Obviously, the rooms are much nicer, but it's the same price, so it's cost effective to go over. You have got a Legoland water park next to the Legoland park, next to this roller coaster park and something else. And you can literally walk around in an oval in 10 minutes and get to the entrance of all 4. So it's all on my channel if you wanted to see it for yourself and you wanted to see what it was like, because the rides are on there as well. So I've got the John Wick and all the others that are on there. They are available for you to see. But the Dubai theme park, beautiful weather. You could walk around, get on all the rides, do all the bits and pieces. They're quicker than the ones in the UK as well. They've turned up the roller coasters and things, so that's a good little bit of fun. They just haven't changed anything since in the last 6 years. So I went there in 2020, and I would imagine it's still the same now. So it'll be interesting if they have changed anything, but that is on the list at some point to get back to, because I would like to do these things, obviously, and film some more stuff. Right, the big ball. It's a big foot. Look at that. It's a big old paw. But so far, not a single piece has fallen off, which is great. All year, yeah, it's open all year. And they love Christmas. They love Halloween. So if you think you don't, you would want to go probably October, September when the kids go back onwards. You'd be absolutely laughing with. Reese says the Charizard. I can't really say Charizard shaft. The Chara shaft. Anyone dabble in custom figs? I have a John Wick figure for the future mock. So what mock are you going to do with that? Please tell me you're going to make the Continental. I would love it if somebody's actually made the Continental Hotel, because that is the ride. You get into a hotel and then you walk around all the bits and pieces, and it's just got it's got the music film playing the whole time. You've got 2 queue lines you can go down. You can, it takes you like 10 minutes, actual ride itself, but it's full of so much detail. You can just stop and look at everything. And I filmed a lot. Very, very good experience. We're building another. Oh, I might as well build. I'll build the next 2. What are we doing for time? If I build the next 2 bags, we'll have the feet on, and then we should have enough time. We should. If I build the next 2 bags in the next sort of 45 minutes, we should then have enough time to get the base plates down at the end. I think. He says. Okay. Right. We'll carry on. So what ones have you got, Ultra Bricks? Because I've seen a lot of custom ones at shows and things, and the prints on them do look really good. Because a lot of them are just on Lego, they're actual Lego torsos, aren't they? But they're just custom. The sort of third-party minifigures, their legs and arms are really weak, which isn't fantastic. But there's a lot of them that you can get. Right. You guys and girls keep carrying on entertaining yourselves. Everybody that's liked the video so far, guys, thank you. Because it obviously massively helps. And with the poll, what are we up to at the moment? So it's 44% for the upscale minifigure, 28% for the big boat, 22% for Winnie the Pooh, only 6% for the smart brick. Let's get all of these up and ready. And we'll carry... Right, there we go. Right, that's back up. And we're on. So, yep, carrying on. Bag number 15. Yeah, we'll get the 2 feet on, because then I can show you what it looks like on the stand, which would be nice. And then we will get the base plates down in the correct colour. And I am tempted to... I want to do it a bit funky, where it looks like it's... You know that you're getting closer to the actual set. Because I don't know if we do a full strip. That's what you're going to have to start thinking. Do you do like a full strip of base plates? Or do you just have like one underneath it or not? Right, okay. We will continue with this. So 2 more bags to build. Then we get the base plates down. We'll get this placed on its stand to see what it looks like. And then we can start spacing out the spacing them out. That should be good. And then maybe what I'll do is we'll do the Paris architecture will be... I'll advertise it as that with this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in one sitting. I might be able to. And we'll just see what it does. Just see what it does. But yeah, with regards to Legoland parks around the world, you've got Billund would be great to go to. Dubai is really very easy to go to. As long as you've got a passport, you're absolutely fine. If you haven't got a passport, then obviously it's a long walk, which you obviously don't want that kind of thing. And then, yeah, there's loads of them all over the world, isn't there? So Germany's not too bad. Germany is not too bad. we're at 319 onto 320. Where does this one go? Oh, that way. Oh, clever. No. No. Yes. Fantastic. There we go. Right. A bit worried about that. Again, thinking, it's going to be all flimsy. No, it's super solid again. So there's no bits that look like they want to fall off, which is good. Because we all saw my fight with the 8080 the other week, didn't we? Three, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then we had all the colours again. So I do like this teal and orange. The blue. It's not teal, is it? The blue and orange combination. It does look smart. Right, what else are we looking at? Right, there we go. Right, I've got to make sure I put the cheese wedges on this one, because I missed it last time, didn't I? Because I'm a twonk. And then that bit goes on top. Lovely. All right, hang on. What's going on? What's going on? I can see. Is something gone wrong? Let me just catch up. So, oh, nice. Okay, so Old Bricks has got some nice custom ones. Reese says, I'm looking forward to doing the little Spider-Man build and the minifigures. Picked up the Spider-Man train. Yeah, it's a good call. It's a nice looking set. So Reese says, was £1 under the threshold for the giveaway. So I've got the Fast and Furious. It's got the two. You got the Skyline, didn't you? You got Paul Walker's Skyline, which is a very, very iconic car. Very, very iconic. Right, 325 into 326. 1, 2. So as we are doing this Miniland thing, is there anything else that we think would work within the Miniland display? Because if we're going to add Indiana Jones in as our animatronic, and we can get away with it that way, and if it fits, which I think it should do now, because we've got plenty of space for it, what other thing could we do? Because obviously, ideally, you want to get it right first time, because when the tiles start going down, it can't be moved, really. So if we just have to basically work from back to front, because I've done this before, and you just tile to the size of those sets, obviously. But then what always happens is somebody goes, oh, I forgot to say about this. And you think, oh, yeah, that actually would have worked there. But now it won't work in this bit so it gets sacrificed because it's just not worth ripping all those bits up for. So if any of you can think of anything that would potentially work, then of course let me know. Because I've been trying to think of stuff and I can't, because the shipping container does keep coming onto the list. Like, yeah, okay, it's the same sort of base. You could get one of those heads, but I don't think that would work. Because they do the busts, so like the helmet range that they've been doing at the Legoland parks. They've got the busts around the park as well, so it's exactly the same thing. So that could be one of those, maybe just as a different addition to add at some point, but don't again particularly want to get stuff that I can't really use anywhere else at all. So good call. The Ninjago character potentially, but it's with its own thing in its own part of the theme park, so I can't really pull that off because I've got the Old Town and the blacksmith and the other thing on the 6 base plates. So I've got its own Ninjago land as such. So I can't really pull that out. But I'm just trying to think: is there any sets that have been past or present that you guys can think of? And then I might be like, oh yeah, I've had that, or I don't have that. But also, just to be something slightly different. But because it will start to fill up relatively quickly. It will fill up quite quickly, to be honest, because again, you think that Pikachu's a base plate and a half. So if you just start doing everything in base plates, all right, that's a lot of space taken up quite quick for that kind of thing. So yeah, it's just thinking about what would go where. That is that one. They've done this differently. They've just done it a completely different way, I think, to put this together, which is pretty cool. It's obviously going to be the same outcome, but you're just putting it together in the instructions differently. So you're not doing 4 of exactly the same build, which is pretty clever. And they've got a slightly different color palette on it as well on the inside. It's obviously going to be hidden. Yeah, they have. They've done it. It's a completely different thing that they're doing. They've used a couple of slightly smaller pieces on this one. It almost feels like it's a little bit smaller, maybe. So yeah, I will be jumping back in the chat in a second. Obviously, like I said, I keep flicking it over, but I can't see everything that's going on. Let me go back over. Oddly says, I want to spend a night at the Ninjago Hotel and make a video on it. Absolutely. I've stayed in the room at Billand, but I didn't make a video on it because I didn't have the camera with me at the time. That was before I started YouTube. I have done... I don't know if I've sent this over. This, hang on. You might like to look at this. Because for me, this video gets searched quite a lot. It's quite a popular video, which is nice. Where is it? It's hotel, isn't it? That's what I want. Right, so I've got 24 videos on this channel with hotel stuff on it. But the Lego Castle Hotel versus the Legoland Hotel, I think you guys might like. So I will put that link in the chat for you all now. So if you do get bored, this is the link. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in there a couple of times just to make sure it actually works. So this is the Lego Hotel at Billund versus the Lego Castle Hotel at Billund. And yeah, that's all of those. So there you go. So if you want to see any of that, then it's there. There's loads of hotel stuff on here, but I haven't got inside the room of the Ninjago one though, which is a bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We can't have everything yet. We can't have everything yet. Reese, yes, yeah, that will be happening. I saw it in person. I was like, yes, that does look nice. But I think I'll get it. I think that might be the set that I do parallel to the other one, because I'm getting Eevee, because I think what I might do is I might actually put Eevee inside the Colosseum, because I think it would fit. So if I can build up a little stand and put a smaller Pokemon in there, it's not going to take up any more table space. Because again, what you've got to remember is that if you haven't been to a Legoland park, it might not sound like, you might think I'm talking absolute nonsense, but when you go round, they do different games and different themes. So say, for example, when I went to the Legoland park in California, they had a Jurassic Park breakout month. So you walked around their normal display, but then there was taxis turned over with a T-Rex eating them. So they make super-sized models and hide them around. So we could literally make a Pokemon hunt within the Miniland, but it's still in that same sort of scale. So it should, in theory, all make sense and look quite nice. Oh, Shibo's got to go. You're not going to the post office again, Shibo, are you? I've got to get ready to leave. So later on today and tomorrow, Shibo. So we'll go later on tonight with regards to the new BrickLink, the new news from the smart brick. And then yeah, we'll just be building this up again tomorrow. But I've only got one more bag of this. And then I say one more bag. We've got loads of bags. I'm going to do one more bag, and then I'm going to put the base plates down from that bit. So it's going to be a busy sort of last hour, but hopefully everything is good with you. Reese says, do you think you could do Legoland Germany and Legoland Billund in the space of a week? Yes, of course you can. I've done Billund and Dubai in a week, so you can definitely do that. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, you could easily do that kind of thing. You just Stuttgart is where you need to land for Legoland Germany, and then you could either use a public transportation or head yourself down to the park that way. There's a non-affiliated Lego branded hotel within walking distance, or probably be nice to stay in one of the on site, because if you can stay on site, you've got your own private entrance. And it's amazing to walk around in, but they've got like the big cabins, so you can fit like 4 people, but you've got your own private room and all like the TVs and stuff. So you could get like a group of people together and actually hire a big thing. It's a bit like Centre Parks. If anybody knows that kind of layout, they've kind of done those kind of things. Or you can get them for individuals. You can just stay in different bits. Again, if you wanted to see any of that sort of accommodation, Reese, have a look in my accommodations playlist, and I've got all of it from Billund, because when I stayed at Billund, I've been staying in like their sort of camping type bits, just because it's much cheaper. It's not camping as such, but you know what I mean. And the rooms are great, and I've got all the videos and stuff on there. So yeah, it's all good. all good with that. So yeah, if you wanted to see what the accommodation was like, it is all available on the channels. Like I said, that's how I started this. The plan was just to keep going around all the different Legoland parks around the world. And I ended up, like I say, I got rather ill, couldn't do anything for a while. And here I am, sat here, putting a beautiful Pokemon set together. It all falls into place in the end. All falls into place. Off by a stud tour, absolutely. Yeah. Well, the Billing's going to happen this year, and Windsor's definitely happening this year. But I would like to go back over to Dubai. But Shibo's just said yes, off to the post office again, even though it's a Sunday. Unbelievable, Shibo. What is it? What do you do with that? I think Shibo's post office is like a code word. I think there's something going down on that. It's almost like instead of being honest, like Sean when he needs the toilet, I think it's like, oh, I've just got to pop off to the post office, and then that's it. You never to be spoken to again. 47, 48. Yeah, I know. It is what it is over there at the moment. But as soon as it's good to go, it's definitely worth going over there. It's definitely worth going over there. Because, like I said, it's in its own resort outside of Dubai. So, but yeah, they've been brought into a load of kerfuffle at the moment. Hopefully, that'll calm down very, very quickly, and then everything will be back to normal. He says, but yeah, there's some nice places to go to. Yeah, I think Shiba needs a safe word. So I think we need to know if there's problems with Shiba. This is getting more technical for this back foot. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. So we might just do three. We might just do 3 legs and do the 4th leg tomorrow, because I don't know how. So what I might do is, because I need to stand up because I can't feel my legs at the moment, I will finish this foot and then we'll mess around the base plates and then see what the time is. And if we think we've got time to do the next bag, we'll do it. But I do want to give myself enough time for the start of the live stream from Lego, which I do believe is 6. It is 6:30, isn't it? It's not 5:30. Because if it's 5:30, we'll have to start to wrap things up. I haven't got the time wrong. Let's have a look in the background. Smart Play live. Oh, 7:30. Oh. Well, I'll go live at 8 o'clock and 8:15 then, because hopefully it's only a 45-minute stream. It's on later than I thought it was. Yeah, all flights have been cancelled for a week, apparently. Yeah, all flights have been cancelled for a week. So, and that's all across the Middle East, isn't it? So yeah, it's not good, but yeah, it's. There you go, Shibo. You can pick one of those as your secret coding. But yeah, it's definitely worth going over there. Like, Germany's a great theme park. The others are the Dubai is a very good park. But with Dubai, it has a really, really impressive medieval section. Really impressive medieval section as well. And the Dragon roller coaster is all air conditioned as well, so it's quite a cool place to go into. Because the one in Windsor, you walk over the drawbridge with the moat where you've got the big dragon and everything, huge builds, and obviously it's just whatever the weather is. Whereas when you go over into the one in Dubai, you walk over the drawbridge into a set of sliding doors, and then you're into a massive air conditioned building. So it's like, I'll do this ride a few times, just try and cool down before you sort of carry on and crack on again. Reese, no. I said that I hope that the Lego group is only doing a 45-minute stream, because if they're starting at 7:30, I'll go on after, or I'll set it up obviously before. Goodbye, Shibo. Take it easy. Enjoy. Whatever it is you are up to. Remember the secret code words. There's anything you need. You watch now. We'll put the news on in a little bit. It'll be Shibo talking to the press or something about some Lego event. It's some secret sort of Lego employee that they've hired just to eavesdrop on people's live streams. What if they do that? I would be in serious trouble if that was the case. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yes, we don't really appreciate your tone in your live streams. Thank you very much, especially with these emojis that you keep doing, and a bit boring. Oh, that's clever. Is that going to put a pin? We're going to put it straight in the hole. Yes, saw that come in. What is it? Why is this? The first leg, the first two legs weren't anything like this, but this is just the first bit that's really heavily built up with Technic. I thought it was going to be exactly the same. I thought, yeah, it'd be nice, quick, nice and simple. Clearly not. Clearly not. Right. So we'll just do our normal check-in with everybody, just to make sure, because obviously now we know that Shibo needs a safe word. Sean, are you fit, free, and available and safe with all the stuff that you are currently doing? Because obviously we know you're doing mills. Ultra, I'm not too sure if you've fallen asleep or you've managed to get your work done. So we'll just do a safety announcement just to make sure that everybody is ticking over and everybody's all right. Oddly is still breathing, so that's okay. So that's good. That's good going. And everybody's liked the video. Thank you very much. Everybody's taking part in the poll. Thank you very much. And again, if you did get anything today, let me know what it is that you got yourself on. Because again, the Lego store would have been very busy today. Very, very busy today. And it makes me wonder if the rest of the Pokemon sets that I saw, a lot of them now be sold out. Like, because they had so many EVs, it wouldn't surprise me if now all of a sudden people buying them all up. So this goes that way, I think. So that goes like that. And then that's the shape. That can't be right. It's the wrong way around, isn't it? If I built that backwards. Yes, I have. Clever. That goes that way. Yeah. It's a big old angle on that back leg. Big old angle. Right, that's the feet the same. The feet the same size. So they have given you 4 identical, but this is just much more stocky on the front. Oh yes, nice looking. Let me just get this back up and running, and see what's going on. Right, what are we with on this? How many we got? We have got 2 of no spare pieces at all. That's it. That was anticlimax. I thought there was more pieces in that, but that was it. If I can actually get this thing on. There we go. So how does this attach? Where does this attach? I'm confused now. Oh, it carries on. Oh, balls. Ah. It's a beast of a thing then. Very, very bulky. Very, very bulky. Right, Reese says, I like the figures in the Tomb set. Yes, big old pair of bollocks going on, ugly. Yep, that's a. Oh, Shibo is. Sean says, present and accounted for with a wave. And hashtag still alive. There we go. That's what we like. No, good, good, good. Yeah, I actually thought this was going to be in the other foot, but clearly it's not. So that's my idea out the way. So I'm going to stand up, get some blood back into my legs, and I'm going to get the base, and we're going to see what it looks like on the front over here, because that'd be fun. Oh my days! Have that. Right. Off we go. Right. So what does that look like on here? Pretty impressive. That is a very, very stocky looking thing. Very, very stocky looking thing. And like I said, the base has got loads of detail. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea with the base, but for me, what's going on with it, how we're putting it into a mini land display, probably couldn't have asked for anything better, to be quite honest. Right, as I'm stood up, I'm going to put a couple of base plates down, and then I'm going to sit back down and carry on. So this is the space that we've got to play with. And of course, it wraps all the way around to here. We've got to figure out now how we're doing the base plates first. And then we'll get them placed over a period of time. We won't get them placed right now. But are we going all green again? Or are we going to go green and blue? Are we going to go, because I don't remember if it's 3 base plates we've got we can come over, or maybe 4. Because the colours around the stand can change, but I just don't know what's going to happen. I just don't know what's going to happen in front. Oh, the element tournaments are fantastic. Good grief, DGI. Got it. That's good going. So is that going in your personal collection then? I'll crawl back under and show it off. Oh, hang on. Base plates will wait. Base plates can wait. DJI has just come in with a smacker. Oh. Who's DJI just robbed to be able to go off and get that? Where's that come from? Good Lord. That is a proper crumbled. Just crumbled, you have. Or as it says on that thing, I've crumbed. Oh, that is... She was missing all the excitement. Shibo's missing all the excitement. So, Apocalypseburg on the website. Congratulations on that. What a thing that is. This is it. Ear. It is an absolute thing of beauty, by the way. Yeah, so the big question is, DJ, I'm assuming that's for you to build and enjoy, is it? That is a very, very good find. If you've managed to find that new, you'd be amazed by how big this actually is. Yeah, for you personally, perfect. And again, you'll get your money back. You will get your money back, or most of it back, in years. Well, in all fairness, in years to come, you'll probably get back for it what you paid used, because it is one of those sets that it's just an incredible thing. But the movie it came from was rubbish. The second film was really bad, but they did really good sets for the second film. And the first time I saw this released was was this time. It was in March, I think, whatever year it came out. And then the same year, it was gone by December. So March to November, that's all you had. That is the minifigure that's worth quite a few pennies. I do have this set, yeah. So I can tell you all about this. This is a fantastic looking thing. Yeah, it's in the corner. I've got mine in the corner, all built up, really big. It's a big. I mean, when I say it's big, it's a chunk. It's behind the Pokemon boxes. So, hang on. There it is. There's mine over there. So it's a really very, very nice set, that. Really nice set. So congratulations on picking that up. You're going to really enjoy the build. Really enjoy the build on that. I'll tell you what, this box is a bit annoying. I thought it was going to be really annoying that it's so big, but it's handy to store the stuff up on top. Yeah, there's some big sets hidden behind those boxes. Yeah, we've got, you can't see the eyeball, the haunted house, or the Statue of Liberty. So yeah, there's some big sets. There's some big sets in there. Right, so that is Welcome to Apocalypseburg. What a great that is. I'm assuming it's going to be, you're going to be good. Get it delivered. Okay, going to be no problems. Everybody's liked the video so far, guys. Thank you very much indeed. It massively helps. And actually, the ratio of likes to votes have actually done really well today. 20 votes in, 15 likes, living the dream. So at the moment, I said it would be a 2-horse race. It's 40% for the upscaled minifigure, 30% for the boat. Smart Brick's picking up pace, though, at 10%. Sean is... Oh, no. Right, come on, then. This happens every weekend. One person crumbles, hence why we've got this emoji now for everybody that's just crumbed. So now Sean has just done a thing. What have you just done, Sean? Come on. What have you done? This is like group therapy. It's what it turns into. Just group therapy for people. I've done a thing. I've been building a thing. You bought something. A thing. What have you done? I'm going to put those. I'm going to just put a couple of base. Oh, do I put the base plates down now, or should I just carry on building? I might do another bag. And then see. Let's do another bag. I think. There it is. Right. So we are on 16. Bag number 16. Actually, it might be safer if I connected the foot. So hopefully, actually, if I can connect... Oh, yeah, but it won't sit properly then. Bugger. We'll see. I've been building a thing. Ultra Brick says call Dino Rod. Oh, okay. Well, what have you been building then? What's been happening in the life of that? 16. Bag number 16. I want to know what have you done? I'm checking. Ooh. I'm gonna have to come back. Right, we're away with bag number 16. This will be the last bag, and then we will put the base plates down. So then we can see how it's all going. Because I don't know even if this bag, it might be, because we've got a big piece. So it might fit in. Right, 16. He says it might fit in okay. There's not as many pieces, so it shouldn't take that long, this bit. So we should be able to fly through this and then stand up and get the base plates in. Tell you what, DJ, if you didn't say that you had just got that Apocalypseburg, I probably wouldn't have opened up this bag. So you are to blame. For this. But I can't see the chat properly at the moment. So you guys and girls have to entertain yourselves, and then I will put the chat back up as soon as we're getting through on here. It will be. I want to know what Sean has done. You can't say done a thing and then leave it with have you broken your golden throne? And is Dino Rod on the way? Because that seems to be a Sunday tradition as well. So what is going on? It's like when somebody says, "Oh, I need to tell you something," and then you just wait, like, yeah, what is it? God. Any guesses what Sean's done? Any guesses? Anyone guess? It might involve some white pieces, I would imagine. There might be some white elements maybe involved. Potentially. That's as much a contribution as I can give to this. Oh, there's no... No, there's no panic, apparently. There's no purchase, no bathroom. Right, okay, so there's no bills to Dino-Rod, so that's a positive. So do tell then. What are you doing? What's going on? It's like a cliffhanger at the end of a TV show. Tune in next week. Now, is this going to be the rest of the leg? This is the question that I am currently asking myself. What are we on? 375 is where we're at the moment. Three, 7, 5. Yeah, this is a little bit easier. Hang on. All will be revealed in due course. Oh, that's horrible. How can you do that to everybody? I've done a thing and not actually say the thing that you've done. I still reckon he's playing with his glow in the dark elements. I reckon what he's done, he's made like a big duvet den, and he's covered all the glow in the dark elements there, and he's there with a torch and like giggling to himself like Peter from Family Guy, where he just sort of makes that he noise. Yeah, we know that you're up to something. We know that you're up to something. I'm sure something will be purchased shortly, though. Sure of it. You can see lots and lots of different colours being used again. It was 81 on to 82. So yeah, lovely. 82. It's 83. It was 84. 84's on that bit. They're throwing me off course with their launching the bits now. Come on, everybody. What has he done? Let's guess. I've done a thing. Well, unless you've just punched your postman, and it's all going to be revealed on the news later on. Angry human being punches DPD driver for Lego set not turning up. There was an elbow drop from the top window as he comes tearing down. And then all we get on the news is, I've done a thing. That's it. I've done a thing. I'm going to be quiet for a few weeks. I've done a thing. Oh, I am honestly. I just make myself smile. I'm just such a child. Such a child. Right, 388. 388. Nice. It is Where's this bit gone? That is that bit, and that is that bit. That is right. Yeah, throwing in a few more smaller bits again. They just made this back leg really different to the front, whereas all huge pieces for the front leg, and this back one is just tons of smaller bits to add the detail. This is probably this. Well, it is by far the smallest two bags. All the others have been gigantic sizes, whereas yeah, this one is much smaller. There and there. Nice. Now we get into the big chunky bits again. So you've got all the small bits for the detail, and then it gets large. So yeah, this is definitely just the smaller bit with loads of layering on. It's sturdy though, but this is definitely the most of sort of this kind of part usage. But it also makes me wonder, have I actually done the other thigh correctly? I'm hoping I have. Goes over to there. You can, Reese. You can. Not there's actually much to see. The problem is it's so small, you can't really see too much because you're only going to see me because it'd be there. That's it. That's what you got to look at. That's all you've got. So if I get it right, be about there. If you want to see it in all its glory, you can. No purchase, bathroom break or emergency. Don't panic. Old brick, stand down. Dynamite. Who's fuming about the Sunday call out. Seeing the Team GB minifig set for a decent price. So that might be. Oh no! How much? How much is a decent price though? How much is a decent price? I am now dribbling. 87. There's just no way that is right. So what can't I see? That I can't see that. I've missed a bit. That was obvious. And that bit goes there. Fantastic. Right, I'm hoping I've done this bit correctly. Bugger. That was a no. Yeah, they've definitely laid it. They've definitely laid it all up. Oh, right, there it is. It goes. That goes there. That bit goes underneath. I don't know, does it? Ah, got it. That was saucy. So that's level. I was just saying that didn't look flush, but that's what's just been done. And now we've got the big bit that goes in. Where does it go? Ah, there we go. So we've got penetration. There it is. It's really gappy. Is that right? Yeah. Flush at the top. Yeah. Is that right? Is that right? Or have I put them on the wrong? No, that is correct. You can do. It's just not covering the Technic pins. That's all. Simpson. Oh, the Simpsons. Yeah, they're really good. They might be a bit more expensive now. The new sets come out though. But if you picked them up before that, you could have got them for a really good deal. I think I got both of them really cheap. Oh, so Ultrabrick's got the Simpsons CMF from Bricklink. Might be worth looking there. Yeah. Simpsons. Yeah, they're really good. They are really very good. Thing. The prints on them are great. So that is the third leg. There you go. That is it's standing as 3 legs now. Big thing. You can see the paws at the bottom. So it's a chunk. It's a beefy thing. Right, we're now going to move on to the Miniland. That'd be a nice thing to tuck into. There's plenty of bags of this today, so we smashed this. There's loads of bags on this today. It's not bad going at all. All I need is the bag. There it is. I'm looking for bag number 1. Bag number 1. Yeah, the CMFs are for the Simpsons are highly recommended, especially if you are thinking of getting the newer set as well. And then what you can do is you get the London double-decker bus and put all the characters in it. £12 a bottle. That's a lot of money. £12 per figure. I don't know what they are individually. You might be able to get a full wave for 98 between 60 and 90, maybe. I mean, you might get unlucky, and it now might be like 120, but because again they go up in massive amount of money, don't they? Right. Oh, I can stand. I can stand. Right, we're going over to this side of the room then. We'll leave that on show. There you go. You can have it on show. Yeah, we'll tuck in. What are we doing for time? Yeah. We'll do this and then we'll wrap things up and then we'll kick things back off again. Ow. After the street. So where do you think we should put what? Yeah, the series are a little bit, they are slightly different, aren't they? Depending on, obviously, what is where. So we took all of these up yesterday, and now they need to come back down. So what colours are we going for? Because we need 2 base plates down. So we're going to go green and blue are going to be the first 2 base plates that go down for... Got a nice shiny blue one. That's the first base plate because that's where that set's going to sit. I think we might have to go double deep on those. So we might have to go 2 blue, 2 green. Let me get that out of the way so I'm not getting in front of you all the time. And then we'll go green on the next one. Which I think should be okay. Now, my only thing about this set is I don't like the angle of this character because it's literally going to be looking the wrong way, and it's the biggest one. So because of how it is, because even when it's facing forwards, that one's so far angled the other way. Because I'm looking at that now, and if I was to place this in, so we'll place that one, you can see it, can't you? So that one goes in on the stand. There's nothing we can do about it. It just goes. It's just going to be looking that way. I mean, that's literally looking towards the back of the room. So it's I'll have a look. Let me catch up with what you guys are going on about. It's people when people crumble end up buying the sets is what it is. Oh no! So Reese is going to be trouble. You could rekindle, yeah. So it's basically these guys keep crumbling and buying Lego sets. That's basically what it's to do with. So with this display here, would it be better if it was spun the other way? But if it was spun the other way, then we've got to think of what goes behind it. Because what if it went that way? Would that not work? Because that way you've got one facing that way, one facing that way, and then one facing in the middle. What do we think? Yeah, so DJI, you have officially crumbled today. Congratulations. You've crumbled and got yourself a new Lego set. You crumbled under the thought of getting something. So that would be that way. Ah, that's exciting. Ooh, we have a mistake. How bad is this going to go? I have just noticed something underneath its foot, which is not ideal. Ah, it's in, done, fixed, fine. I was wondering why that didn't look right, but now I know. There it is. He is a chunky chunk, isn't he? But my question is to everybody is, do we put it this way so it will be facing in? Because it is really very heavily angled. Because if it went that way, like so, you would have it side on. So you wouldn't see its face. You literally see its backside. I don't know now. I'm confused. Yeah, it's a really nice build. That's very true, Ultra Bricks. I do my very best to upset everybody, but this is the thing. Because we said that because this is the backdrop for that bit over there, but you're not actually. I don't think you're going to see it, are you? Because if the camera, I mean, that's what it's going to be looking the wrong way. Yeah, I'm literally on the other side of the room. I don't know. I don't know, which is slightly. Well, no, soon enough, but it's just annoying because I was going to put the colours of the base plates down because that will be that way. I mean, it could set back. It could sit back. Not really. I want to sit it back too far because I don't know now. That's really annoying because I would like them as it is, because if I could just have that and use the stand however I want, I would do. But Charizard looks so bad without it being rammed in. It doesn't work. If they had it where it was just an extension piece, I would have all three dotted about, because this stand works perfectly fine as it is, and I would imagine Blastoise would as well, because Blastoise is going to be at the same angle coming out this way. Because if this was spun round, you would have Blastoise looking at you, but the other one's going the other way. And I now don't know. No, Reese, the shaft is all over. It's massive as well, so no, it wouldn't work. So yeah, I don't know, because it's such a nice looking thing, and the face on this one looks great. But because we said that this was going to be the main, because this is the main bit. It is, for this it is. If Charizard is, he's there gloating over there on the box. But yeah, so the original plan obviously was that way. And that is just completely the wrong way, which is a massive shame. Because again, the other thing is we put it in the middle, and then we have the mini land. We have the mini land behind it. So we have. All right, we've got the option, because if we. Just trying to work it out how, because I'm also trying to work out how it's going to look like on camera the other way. Because if this was in the middle, you would see it all the way around if this got pushed over. And on camera, that's what you would see first. Because don't forget, the unboxing videos I do the unboxing videos with the camera facing this way. So I'm trying to make a backdrop like we did with the Avengers Tower. But I think that's just too far the wrong way to the Colosseum. So this probably has to go into the middle maybe. But then I could then do the smaller sets around here, and it breaks it up from that bit. But this here is where the Eiffel Tower is going to go. Yes, we've got two ways of looking at it. Do we do it from a point of what it looks like on camera for an unboxing video, or what it looks like? Sean's like, I don't know. Because if we went that way, because obviously the Avengers Tower and everything that was here was my backdrop for the unboxing videos. And there's an unboxing video to come. It's a really bad video because it was with the wrong camera. But you'll see that the big Disney thing was here. It's a good little bit of height. So that was the plan. But they're all going to be looking the wrong way. I don't know. I haven't got anything else tall that will go in the miniland, that section. So pass. If we did What is that? If we did... Right, Indiana Jones can be placed later. Well, let's get Indy out of the way, because Indy at the moment now is going to be awkward. Let's get that moved. Yeah, the carousel will probably get shunted elsewhere, but you can't see the carousel on camera when it gets unboxed, because the camera is on the basically where the Doctor Strange is, and it faces this way. Well, if we move this is the thing. If we move the Pokemon, then you're definitely not going to see this, but then you're not going to see it on camera either. So because this is basically the same as where the eyeball is, with the camera going the other way. So just imagine I was doing a live stream that way. That's what you've got. So if you wanted to make up a nice backdrop, but yeah, because I was going to do it. It fits. It's just obviously we're going to put these colored base plates down. I wanted to sort of knock them all together, but I just want to have a nice backdrop for when we do the unboxing. When we do the unboxing videos, that's all. Right, let's just. Because that is the best I could do. That could then go back there. That's going to be really awkward. I might have to angle. I can't even angle it so you can see. I didn't think of that. When I saw it in store, I was like, that is literally facing the wrong way. It's meant for you to walk around it so it's perfect again for a theme park, but it's just a nightmare for a camera. If that went back here, the other one would be angled the other way. Yeah, there we go, Reese. It could be set further back, and like this went there, so it sort of it blended in more. So you would have the Miniland. So what I mean? So you would have the next two wrapping round, and then you'd have the row around the front, and it's just part of the actual walkway. But I don't think I'm going to know the best way of displaying it until they're built. So I can't really put the rest of the base plates down. Because we wanted some height here, didn't we? But maybe this bit where I'm stood now might be the best place to put it. As it is as well. So it's set back by a full base plate. It's 2 base plates wide. And then what we can do is make another display around it. So we can actually make a wraparound display. Which would then give enough space and enough breathing space to the Colosseum. So yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it goes as it is. Because Charizard, I think, sticks out a little bit at the back. And then Bulbasaur, you'd see them okay. Bulbasaur, Blastoise, sorry. That's the only thing I can think. Yeah. What do you think? Because that as it is, with a path around it, would work absolutely fine. You've got the Miniland coming through. You've got another one around on this way. I'd probably just put the Billund Airport low. Because I don't want to block anything off from that, and then they can all go off the other way. Oh, well, that's a debacle. I'm looking at you with what that would be shown, and I think that might be, yeah, As it being a full walk around. That's a shame. I didn't really want it that way, but I don't think Charizard's going to block anything off, so it should be okay. And then when the carousel comes out, we can put all of the smaller sets around it. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. But yes, I think that might be the only feasible option, I think. Because we would go another blue, another green, and have the walkway all the way around. So it would have a lot of breathing space. That's what it would do. And it would be integrated into the, that's a big word, isn't it, for me? But then what about Bowser? What if we put Bowser here? What do we think? If Bowser would fit here, we could have a walkway all the way around the new Pokemon in front of Bowser, and off you go to the Colosseum. And at least that way you got all the bigger stuff together, but still enough breathing space. Or would he be too overpowering for? Oh, bugger! This is where I need your brains. This is your design, guys. This is you. You're doing all this. I was quite happy with my my Avengers Tower there. I don't know if it will fit. The only thing is, Bowser isn't on pins, so if he gets knocked, it's just going to go straight down the loft ladders. That's not exactly ideal, but how big is his base? All right, so Bowser's base is it's huge. They're all massive. All right, so Bowser and his base. Again, it's just a basic guess. But that could. I don't know if that would be too close. It could go. If you get the base plate colour, it could go. But I don't know. Because it might work. It just depends on. I don't know. I'm a bit weary to put them on there. Just a bit weary. Because obviously this thing is huge as well. No, that's not going to work like that. It looks great, but that is going to be too close. I can't have them that close together. It would have worked if Bowser was here and pushed over, because it's a straight set, and the Pokemon was over on this side, but you're just not going to see them. But where Blastoise is going to finish, it's going to finish right in front of his nose. So we haven't really got because with the shell and the mouth, that's a full base plate. And then we've got we have got 3 base plates to a point. But I think it might be a little bit too close, unless I can offset them. So I can pull this one further this way, for example. But I am very, very weary of him because this one isn't on pins. So if it falls, it's gone because it's going to go straight down straight down those loft ladders. But at the same time, it will give that presence that was needed. Bugger! I don't know how to start this off without the other base in there, and now without Blastoise done. I don't know. So I'm sure it looks quite nice from the other side. Because if it got pulled over, right, that was there. Let's get this lined up. That was there. Forget the colour of the base plates. If that one was pulled over, we've got all like the little Dubai ones and all of these with the paths and all that kind of thing. If that was pulled over to there, and then you've got a walkway, that might be enough space, because I need to have enough space of its head to come to the coaster track. And it might have, really it needs a base plate of space. That's what it needs. If I can give it a base plate of breathing space, and then just have some benches or put something smaller down in between it or something, just because it's a Miniland thing. But even if that went there, I correct all the paths around it, that could potentially work. And then it's a case of filling all of these in different places. Bowser hanging from the ceiling. You could have Bowser hanging from the ceiling, because I suppose now this comes into play, doesn't it? You just literally put that there and have a path around it, and then you'd have the Pokemon Center the other side. Soon, Reese. What time is it? A couple of minutes. Literally a couple of minutes. I just want to just eyeball this for a couple more minutes, and we're literally going to wrap it up. We did the Pokemon Center. Well, if we had the Pokemon Center and the badges all across the front, and then everything backwards was these, and they went over and wrapped it around that way, that could potentially work, because I could put all of these, close to the Colosseum where the carousel is. Got a funny feeling though, his arm is actually on the wrong way, I think. No, maybe not. But that, so get off. So if you had the other one and it wrapped around, and you put all of the other smaller ones in, the carousel came out, you could have the larger scale models at the front of the walk. Remember, nice footpath. Just these smaller bits to break it up. But yeah, it needs space here. But that one now is going to be looking through. It's going to be looking through there, isn't it? So you're going to have it through the loop. So that's what you're going to see. So what's it look like where I'm sat? That'd be the thing, wouldn't it? What does it look like where I'm sat? And then we can see what is what. Yeah, okay. Ow. I can see that. potentially working, because you'd have the video. It'll be there, look. So you might not see, I don't know if you'd actually see the Pokemon. It'd be that. I think that's what you would see. Which is a shame. So you're not going to see the Pokemon on the unboxing, but it'll be like that. So the question is, does that work or not? Where I'm sat, it does. I can see that path coming round. And it's absolutely fine. I can add in some trees and some smaller bits and pieces. And then, because don't forget, we've got both sides of the table. So we've got loads of other bits and pieces. Right. So I'm done. I will set the stream up for later for the aftermath of yesterday. We'll figure out all the bits and pieces that are on back order. We'll figure out all the other little bits and pieces from that. Sat here, I can see, I'm going to be able to see the Pokemon quite nicely, actually. And we might as well utilize the shape in the middle. Yeah. And you're going to have the big Colosseum over there as well. So, yeah. Big sets is a big triangle. And then the smaller sets in the middle. It works. It works. Yeah. So, big with that angle, you got the bigger sets and the smaller. Yeah. So, that'll work okay. Get all those smaller ones in there. And it'll just mix and match all the bits up. And then Pikachu will probably go on this side. And then just keep adding them in, because we can just put the smaller city buildings can easily be mixed in, because I can have 2 of them beside Bowser straight away, if not 3. And then the rest of them can be all in front of the Colosseum, and it'll just be a real nice path walking around. So that's good. So yeah, Lego themselves are going at 7:30, so probably 8:15, I would imagine. We'll give them 45 minutes to get their talking done. If not, if we don't go live, it'll be set up, but then we can just talk to each other if need be. And the second they finish, we can just jump on. I want to hear everything that they're doing, and then we'll go from there. But no, sat here, it looks very spacious and very clean. It does look very spacious and very clean. So that looks quite nice, actually. And then you would have, don't forget, we'd have the Eiffel Tower at the other end. So we've got Colosseum, Eiffel Tower, everything in the middle. He says. Right, guys, I'll let you end the poll. It was close, 38 to 25. 38 to 25. Winnie the Pooh starts to make a comeback right at the end. 24 votes in. If you've already liked the video, thank you very much indeed. I will speak to everybody soon. Take care all. And yeah, let us know if you've got any ideas with the layout for this. I think that's going to look really nice with the path going around, a lot of breathing space at the front, smaller bits going in at the back. I'll have a bit of a tinker with it, I think, maybe off the live, and then we can change it. We can change it on the live, because that might be a little bit easier. We have to keep crawling up and down on the table. Because that way I've got to count all the studs. So it'll be something that I can do slowly, and then we'll go from there. And then, yeah, Eevee will probably go in the actual Colosseum. There we go. Magic. Right, guys, take it easy, everybody. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.